Okay, let's see. All water, this water. Okay, water is strong and dragon. Interesting. Okay,
I don't
six.
see you.
I hear. That's funny.
Is it? Oh wait, hold on. Is this because of my sprite or?
Oh yeah, it's probably because of Sprite. Do you see me?
No.
I just have basic frisk.
No.
Invisible basic
Not
frisk.
basic. No
William
drip.
Coffee. Hi.
Risk has no.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, you have to do in the client /received in order to see what you got to start with, because you start with one of the doors accessible.
Oh, I just tried all the doors. I can go into the ruins.
Wait, we both started with ruins?
What are the
Yeah.
chances?
Well, plus I figured someone needed to test if the doors were blocked correctly anyway, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't I have anything better to do? I've still not reset the save file.
You can't save. That's funny.
Well, no, I haven't reset the save file, so I've been running on the same save file through all these Undertale randos.
Oh.
Well,
That's why Flowey asked me if. Well, what's the bug?
the fight button is locked.
Well, I'm a pacifist anyway, so that's fine.
I don't know how this happened. Because well,
Although that means I can't do my aimless shenanigans with the dummy.
well, I have to flee from the dummy.
No aimless shenanigans.
Gotta run away from the dummy. They're spooky.
Well, can't you also talk to the dummy?
William Coffee. Can you try to go through a wall in Godmom's house?
Is it just poison types that are like weak to basically everything? Right?
I don't know any speedrun tricks, but
Wasn't that like self-defense?
I got a legendary hero. Wait, I have an empty item in my inventory. If you're reading this message, I messed up somehow.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a null item.
No.
Yeah, so my inventory is blank. Tammy Flakes, hot dog, legendary hero.
William Coffee. A gaster door.
Wait. I think I know what it is.
What? Is it the fight button?
Yeah, I think the fight button was somehow not given, but instead given a blank item.
Yeah, I can't fight. That's funny.
Can't you just give item yourself the fight button?
That might be worth at least tested.
Well, I see my mistake.
William Coffee. Glitch tail.
Well, I'm beta testing a
Is
multi-world
more than
randomizer.
77,077. Unlock the button. It's the ID for fight is that number.
Oh.
Oh, there's my. Apparently, Dita had my tone map.
So, yeah, that's the mistake. I put a more than sign instead of a more than an equal sign.
That's okay.
Let's see. So that's stage.
Yeah, so the point of this is I'm co-oping with people playing other games. There's one other Undertale
You
player.
won't have the fight button.
I don't use it anyway.
How could you take that away from the pacifist player?
It's doubly so since I know I don't need to do the Asgore fight. Oh, I got a Hotland key. Alright, so I can go to Hotlands now.
Oh. I was hit by...
Anyway, so there's other people and our items are shuffled together. So I might have like someone's power stars or they're like boomerang or something. I'd actually, let me look at the room
William
list.
Copy. I know that add
How
one
much
thing in this
special
one.
does the shovel have?
Oh yeah, so
14.
this is my game. I'm playing Undertale. There's one other Undertale player, and there's a Mario 64 player, an Sonic Adventure 2, and a Pokemon Red and Blue player all in the room together, sending each other items.
Switch to the door wall.
And we all need to beat each other's games together to get through. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay, the sensor is just flashing.
I might turn or adjust the limiter and compressor to make myself easy to hear over them, but there we go. Maybe do it for the game too.
The wall, since he has.
Just turn it down a little bit.
Geodude. Oh, his normal
But
super
anyway.
effect. Oh, I think his normal super
I believe the
effect is
Pokemon
sense,
player is
so
playing
it's
with
like, I don't know.
Type Rando.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, so Monster Candy,
Trickiest child ever.
Sonic emblem for an emblem for the Sonic Adventure player, another emblem for the Sonic Adventure
Do I
player,
have a revive?
10 rings for the Sonic Adventure player,
Eat all that candy.
and my faded ribbon.
To the rock. Okay, Optic Frizzes. Okay, Ice Beams, Fissures. Okay.
Why was my candy bowl full of TMs and a potion?
I know, I had an emblem, 10 rings, and my own ribbon.
Yeah, it's all for me. Thank you.
I guess. But let me see how much special Dodo has. 18. Why is my Optic so slow?
Oh. I instinctively pressed the right and A, and it went into my items instead of going into Act.
Nah, I'm not gonna use Ice Beam. I would like, and Fissure only has 5 BP, so yeah, I'm just... But yeah, I'm just gonna probably just...
What? Omo trap? What?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like a bunch of Roma Chows spawn on top of me, and they keep talking.
Oh no.
They won't stop they won't shut up.
Okay.
I wonder if that could be abused somewhere somehow.
Be careful not to fall. Yeah.
William Copy.
Someone edited a new line.
Momhouse
Hey, you're
has a
playing in
date
the
to take you to
Multiworld.
a way to get a new place.
I don't think so.
How about this? Editing where if you get an item, Omo Chow states out that item you got.
If only.
You sent someone their Master Sword. Be careful, that's a...
Use the Master Sword you just got. Open up the menu and select the Master Sword.
Be careful, sending this item is a foolish choice.
Oh, there's my...
No, I miss another Omo Chow in here? What the heck?
Oh, astronaut food. Oh boy.
Oh no, I already talked to the...
Okay, what kind of TM is that? TM self-destruct.
Yeah, you just die.
Yeah, it's self-destruct.
Well, why would somebody want that on a TM?
Well, I assume they're not.
You really hate your Pokemon.
Well, you see, if you're not playing a Nuzlocke,
you could revive your Pokemon later. No, that's not possible. When you use them, they die.
I mean, you still win if the opponent dies first.
Let's see. I think I am in what one would call a BK, but not for long. Nah, I have Route 280. I can do this until I get 2 emblems.
The only use I have ever seen for self-destruct is the opponent using self-destruct on their only Pokemon.
Is the opponent doing that, and then they win.
hey, in Gen 3, I had a Gengar with Destiny Bond and also self-destruct, and it was pretty effective.
And also self-destructing your Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. Losing a Pokemon to the opponent using self-destruct.
Wasn't that usually a move when you know your Pokemon's gonna fade anyway, so you try to take him out with you?
Or finding a shiny Geodude and
Are you with me?
Or finding a shiny and it using self-destruct.
Yeah, honestly, I've been watching a lot of
Hey,
Nuzlocke.
a shiny Voltorb. Nice. Let me go. Oh no.
Hey, my first shiny I found was shiny Abra, so...
Did it teleport away?
Yes, because I had a strat for catching Abra, but I already caught the Abra that I wanted to use on my team, and put that Pokemon away. So after I, put away my Abra catching setup, then a shiny Abra appears.
Just life.
Yeah, the second shiny I ever found was Poochyena, which I crit killed.
Shiny Pidgey, get out.
So then, I find a shiny Pidgey, and I just chuck a Pokeball the first turn, and it works. Okay, yeah. Of course, then later.
I once was playing Pokemon Crystal. I was training and I found a shiny Sandred. And I got it.
Yeah, of course, ultimately the reason why I don't still have that shiny Pidgeot is because, my stepbrother stole the Pokemon in that team by transferring up the Diamond and then sold their game, so, Yeah, that was kind of...
Sibling hours right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of things me and my brothers are annoyed each other with, but that's one particular thing that's really?
Okay. And hate... Why do you hate your brother so much?
Well,
they
yeah.
destroyed my shiny Pidgey.
Now my shiny Pidgeot, but yeah. I kept it through the whole game, so...
What is this?
Yeah, while I was playing Route 280, I got enough emblems to...
Of course, these days I have a dozen shiny Pokemon I got from Pokemon Go. I'm only talking about unique species. Because, those community events are basically like, here, have a dozen shinies of one Pokemon.
I found your fox, boy. Boy.
And then Pokemon Let's Go is the easiest game, the shiny chain, so...
Damn, that ribbon is cracked.
I got CT.
Yep.
By the way, I almost immediately got Snowden access.
I think someone sent me a Hotland key.
No! Honey, cat, don't kill me. making me witness your power. Goodbye.
Wait, where is Monkey Mountain? And Monkey Mountain 1F.
Down at Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lower speeds. Let's see. White Jungle.
Do I have what? I have to find Labyrinth in Cerulean Cave again for COD. Well, at least I put my Cerulean Cave to 0 items. So once I find Serpent Soul Badge, that will be easy.
Well, you know, the lower the requirement is, the more likely earlier spirit items will end up in there.
You know what? You can go in the Cerulean Cave, no problem, right?
I'm fine with that. No, the only thing that locks Cerulean Cave is Surf.
I actually put my Cerulean Cave on a random number.
Okay, I'm trying to find it. Nothing.
I have a bunch of items.
Progressive armor.
Oh yeah, there's an option to make all the armor progressive. I assume it's just based on their defense stat, isn't it? Or is there a specific logic to the order?
I think yeah, it's based off the defense stat.
I mean, it's
an attack stat for a weapon. And if I remember correctly, I don't really remember the order though, the specific order.
Which one do you have right now? I just gave you the first one.
The ribbon.
Anyway, I hit a save point and I drank a bunch of tea before playing this, so I gotta get up for a moment.
This is 1F, so this is where Monkey should be, but I can't find one. Maybe it's in the club. Oh, T-Bolt, nice. Maybe it's in the Clefairies. Oh, that's why it's a very rare encounter. Sounds like Jigglypuff is in the zoo, but okay. I think, yeah, I need to find a Mankey. I don't know how rare Mankey is.
William Coffee.
Okay,
Go
show
thou
me
a
the
wall in the
Jigglypuff
house.
spot. Jigglypuff is a Zubat. Coughing show. I don't know.
Well, you know what?
See?
Like these.
It said 1F, but I haven't found a single Mankey yet. Oh. Yes, I haven't found a single Mankey yet.
This is Pumpkin Mountain.
So I don't... Yeah, I didn't find a single Mankey. I mean, what did Mankey have? Oh, it had a T, so I... where else was Mankey? Because I'm pretty sure I really need it. Let me see. It's also on Pokemon Monster Road 23. Without search, getting Mankey is not gonna.
Anyway, I'm back. Just gotta run back and buy spider stuff before talking tutorial.
Let's see. Let's do white jungle because I could full clear that.
Ah, I just got an encounter during the screen transition, and it canceled it out.
Yeah, that's vanilla. It's nice to.
Yeah, it's just like, it's never happened to me before.
Wait, do those places count as 1F? Do the little transitions between the rocket floors count as 1?
I think usually 1F's the floor that's ground level, usually.
I know, but I didn't find Mikey yet.
Oh,
Which is
EM30 teleport.
Wait, where are you trying to find Mankey at?
1F, but I didn't find him.
I don't know, sometimes RNG is just annoying. Like, I legit had, like, a Charmander I was trying to find. It took me, like, probably 50 encounters to see him. So it could be kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Oreo down.
Cool.
Okay, let me heal.
Ah, I found ice cream in the pie.
Wait, ice traps are a thing in
William
Pokemon?
Coffee.
Yeah,
Walls
they
will
freeze your
tack you new
Pokemon.
place.
Oh.
Okay.
Which is
Still
really
haven't
bad in Gen 1 because there's no way to cure it.
almost no. Oh, side.
Which walls, though?
Well,
Like, you're just
from
telling me
ice
to,
thing,
like...
but if you don't have that, they
There's
don't,
nothing
like,
on the
naturally
walls.
heal from it.
I just realized
Oh,
something.
Nails booster, thank you.
Like, I'm playing the
There's a
Archiplago
chance
randomizer.
that if you choose genocide route, if you get all the core stuff, like if you are logically able to go to the end of core, you can just do stands without killing anything other than core encounters.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
chance.
a rando.
I cannot collect the rings. I'm sorry, Omachel. I have to die.
Oh wait, I just realized.
William Coffee. Left side of your room.
Hopefully this works.
Maybe it's in here?
Update, it does not work.
Alright, I will admit, that was actually pretty funny.
Cake, don't go through the ruins exit door.
Oh?
It'll crash.
No.
That's not great.
So just backtrack to the beginning of ruins and go back to the hub from there. Because what should happen is going through the ruins exit door brings you back to the hub. But I forgot to do that.
Oh.
Only for the ruins exit door though. The other ones. It's because the ruins exit door has like a special object name. It's not just door A, door B. It's ruins door or something.
No.
Okay, so yeah, this doesn't count. So I have to go. I need to go find the stupid monkey. I mean, it's fine. I can just basically find monkey somewhere else, but the other account places for monkey are sort locked, and I don't know why monkey doesn't show up here.
He's joined the actors strike.
It's fine. I might just again, I have the poke flute, so I can just basically like I have still stuff to do. It's just maybe I just hope that Cirque is an separate now. I just basically like.
Do you not do extra badges?
No, I don't.
I like the extra badge setting. It means I might not get locked into doing one stupid thing. Especially for like shorter games.
Yay, I got the plastic knife. AKA the toy knife.
There you go.
Okay, escape mode, that's fine. Just in case I don't make. Oh no, I think I'm probably a little bit.
You know, given that the ruins door is broken, there's no checks after tutorial anyway.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, I don't need to do. I can
I don't-
just basically go to.
I can just skip talking to Flowey too.
Oh, I forgot. Why is he muted? Saki is immune to flying as well? Well, that complicates things.
You know what? I should probably save outside Toriel's house.
That complicates things.
I was so close to having to redo the tutorial fight.
Did you almost go through the ruins exit door?
No, I went back. I didn't save. I was still at 2 health.
Oh.
Because I'm kind of careless with the tutorial fight because you can't. I mean, unless you're. With the exception of the one way of dying, you can't really die.
The tutorial fight is super hard to dodge for me as well.
I mean, if I tried just a little bit harder, I probably would be good at it by now, but I just haven't bothered.
Imagine getting good. Never. We're running around in circles on an elevator. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. I haven't missed anything yet. I think. for the missile.
And I blocked out at Misty because she's immune to my flying moves.
Okay, I just need a large cannon.
Right, launch. This is vision. Let me see. No, I guess I'll just give to the. I guess I'll just give no. I guess all she's doing is rage. Okay. Cascade match. I guess I'll do. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I don't have the stick. Don't have surge. Okay. Yeah, I should do this just to have the path, but again,
How? Okay, well, I don't know what hit me, but okay.
Okay, I have Hotlands next.
I keep forgetting psychic types are immune to.
The riverman has no boat.
No.
Okay, we have a Zubat.
Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to mention.
Yeah, we just sit here with no boat.
Who's the river person? I don't remember.
Wait, is there a reason to have to go, or?
I think you're just making up this river person.
Because they only let you access places you've already been to, so I didn't see the issue with them. But
Well, it's because the doors in the hub, they set your plot value to each area's plot value.
what? So I can't skip the Undying stuff by doing Hotlands first?
No.
Aww.
Location.
Each area has its own separate plot value now. But the boat would, like, if you use the boat, it would transfer the plot value to a different area.
Sabrina has the Thunder Badge, so I don't need. Someone else will have the Soul Badge, though. I need to. But again, that's the thing. Well, at least I can. Yeah, I can at least use this as a way to go to Celadon. Pass the pass.
Well, we can go the route with you.
Pass the bike path. Pass the bike path, and then yeah, pass the bike path, and then
I did it.
yeah, pass the bike path, and
let's see here. Wow, I can do like most of the tail stages. I can't defeat a Eternal Engine, but I can do most of the stuff in there.
money.
Money, man.
I think I have.
Hooray!
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this.
Dun.
It's a crap.
Ow, that hurt. How dare you shoot me? That is rude.
See, so the percentage that's undone is 101% with a margin of error of 1. That means it's 102%.
Okay, and seems.
Whenever I hear that, I just think of the Boondocks. You're 102% black with a 2% margin of error.
2% margin.
Oh god, man, do I love the Boondocks.
Here, I found an Ultra Ball in the fridge.
Okay.
What was Alfie's gonna use an Ultra Ball for?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, I know. Humans can be caught by Pokeballs, right?
I don't think that ever happens in the canon context.
It doesn't.
The joke. Ow, I got hit. I took damage. This is bad.
Okay. There's my surf. I'll just give it to Shelter. And I guess I shall probably just evolve Shelter. Which Pong Trap? What does that do?
If I play Pong, and if I lose, I die.
In Sonic.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, was the Pong game was the Pong game already in Sonic Adventure 2's code somewhere? Or did someone like program it themselves?
I think Corey just programmed it in.
Because that reminds me of the people that used RAM manipulation to program Pong in the Mario world.
Right.
I thought it was Flappy Bird, not Pong.
I think there was more than one video. The one I saw was Pong, but there were some other ones I didn't watch.
You're a snake. Alright. Can you please get comfortable and stop rubbing your face up against me?
Another nugget. And since I am here, might as
Don't throw you off, kitty. You're a little annoying.
might as well just pick this up.
Yeah, I'm throwing you off. Alright.
I'm going there. Might as
A
well.
little Machow for some reason, so let me go get them.
Okay. Oh, come on. Stop poison. Oh. I might take this to my advantage. If I can arrive to fish here fast enough. Oh. Oh.
William Coffee. Sans has a secret in his room.
Well, yeah, but getting into his room is a bit of work.
The snowman having a glove on it actually kind of makes sense. Because some people put gloves on the sticks of the snowman.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Honestly, I didn't think anyone was questioning the gloves.
William
The history
Coffee.
of the gloves.
No,
Well,
not
I
this
just
one,
found
I am
it.
pretty sure.
Interesting that the tough gloves, well, progressive weapons, but it turned into tough glove, was on my snowman.
You just took it.
Like, the only secret... This game's been data mined. Pretty much been data mined at this point. The only secret Sans room is the one... you get for... convincing him you're a time traveler. Like, we've basically looked at the game's code at this point, you know?
I'm taking 1 damage from
And the only
getting
things still
in
unknown are
bonus.
things that aren't ever mentioned, or any loose ends,
Love you've gotten?
or any loose ends there are really no answers to.
Or have you not gotten any of that?
Well, Angry Doggeressa does 3.
Ooh.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, I'm fairly familiar with this game. Well, I don't know every
Oh
little
my
thing.
gosh, I'm 1 hit away from death because of Doggeressa.
Ah, Sans also had an Ultra Ball. So, Sans has invincibility. That's how he does it.
must be how
Big
Sans
troll because it
dodges.
gave me invincibility while I was falling into a pit and died.
Oh, did you get those 5 rings? Did you get the 5 rings at least?
Maybe.
You gave me invincibility after falling in a pit.
William Coffee.
Hey buddy, you look like you need some help.
Do Snowden.
It depends on what people send me. It's randomized. I don't get to choose.
No.
William Coffee. Oh.
I mean, I guess I only get to choose if people send me to the location before we get done with Hotlands, but then I'd only get to choose whatever was sent to me.
How fitting. Fire trap in Hotlands.
That's where all the fire traps are.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I got determination extractor.
If you get an item that you're supposed to get in the True Lab, can you enter the True Lab?
I mean, I still need to do the vanilla flags, but it would just make those rocks that are in front of the door disappear.
Have a hot dog?
Complete
William
skeleton.
Coffee. Wait, find a thing with 3 paths but tip then go up.
Hey, should I steal?
What side are you reading these rumors from?
Sure,
Like,
you can totally see.
I'm gonna steal it and then sell it to you for free.
Okay.
I'm doing genocide, so all the stuff in the shop is being stolen, not being bought.
Okay.
And you don't even have to change the name of the thief.
That would be funny if Archiplago changed your username to Thief if you're playing Link's Awakening. Then you'd get the thing.
Oh, change it off and alias you in the client.
Yeah.
You know, DLC, if you get a specific item, it will change your name. And because they have the right to do that, it will open other games to being able to do it.
Oh.
Yep.
Neat.
They have, you have to first, like, you know, go through Archipelago's devs and all that and ask for permissions to be able to add that code. But once it's implemented, it'll allow other people to do it as well, which is actually really cool.
Well, I figured stuff like
let's see.
I'm not
William
don't
Coffee.
quote me on this, but
If you are a killer, you will die.
Link's Awakening adds it. If you steal something, it'll change your name then to Thief. So that way you're so whenever somebody sends you something, it'll get sent to Thief. What the hell? Why are they so stupid?
The fire's down. And I'm BK'd.
oh.
I was about to be a BK, but I got enough emblems for my next gate, so I'm about to do that.
Or key. Zelda price corner. I don't feel like actually getting. Let me check where EV is.
Oh, goddamn.
Let's see.
I have 34 hint points and it costs 7. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna hint for every key.
Okay, it's in Route 4. Okay, I'll go back there at some point. I'm just basically like doing.
Okay, Dry Lagoon, coming up, I think.
Not having the fight option makes act defusing the bombs a little
Yeah,
faster.
Wait, what? Okay, what is the logic expecting here? Outland key is at level 15. You can't get to level 15 unless you go through Hotland.
The grind. I don't know. But yeah, that's weird.
Undertale has a monster counter for each area that you can't kill more monsters than the counter.
Ah, so...
And Jolly Roger Bay is just full of
Yeah.
Pokemon items.
Because, yeah, it's genocide. You're killing everyone.
I'm thinking it wants, what it expects of me is to do core before Hotland.
Okay, then I'll go get an EV very quickly.
Sans.
Let me beat.
What the F?
What do you mean with the F?
Well, I don't need core unless that waterfall key in Albreca's world is hard to get.
No one's
I'm in the stage right now.
Oh, okay, so
no one sent me any spider donuts, spider cider, so
Might as well go get
I have to do this fight. I can't
I'm
skip
gonna do
it.
in like 5 minutes. I'm just going through the
Sans.
stage and picking up everything.
How is this Undertale?
What do you mean?
okay, so
What, actually, I think the next Omochao I run into up here is it. So,
I'm playing Undertale with the beta of the
Sans.
art.
Online.
Well, it's not Undertale Online. It's the Archiplago Multiworld randomizer.
Alright, I gotta get ready for work.
So the way that works is our items are shuffled between each other's games, and we have to find each other's items. So like some people are actually playing Sonic Adventure and Mario 64 right now, and like some of their power stars are going to be like Temflakes and
The spectator left.
Oh, okay.
bicycles and stuff.
Even I sometimes dip.
And like some stuff I find when I pick it off the ground will be like someone's power star, or 10 rings for the Sonic player, you know, whatever, you know.
Alright. Okay, good.
Okay, good. And there's the soul batch I can finally serve. But first, I'm going to go one moment to the Safari Zone to...
There's supposed to be a function where me and the other Undertale can see each other, but that we were playing a moment ago and realized that the feature had been broken on this version. But when everything's working like it should, the Undertale players will be able to see each other.
Yeah,
A
just...
snoring key for one of you.
Come on. Come on, Turtle. I need you. Get over here.
Well, since I kind of like want to, I'll just do this and go to the Safari Zone and kind of like
Turtle.
Ha!
do some checks.
See, like right there,
Yeah, let me see right now.
I'll pull up my, the chat log here. Snowden key was found at Jolly Rancher Bay, red coin on the ship afloat in Super Mario 64.
Yeah. Let me just do
And Snowden key, basically another feature of the randomizer that's just been added was I can access different areas in different orders depending on what keys have been sent as a way to randomize this. You're not going to ruins, Snowden. You know, the areas, you're not going to the areas in the same order every time. Like I just went to Hotlands right after Ruins because I was sent the Hotlands key while I was in Ruins.
Tips.
Oh.
Where is this? Look up a guide again. No.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do, but...
Oh, okay.
I mean...
I can't get those because I need...
I mean, that is not what... that is not what I wanted to do, but... I'm actually kind of surprised that I was gonna be working to Silver Million. Oh wait, I could have fought there.
Damn.
Oh, a Charmander. I guess I'll level it up. Well, I'll attempt it. I'll attempt it later again. Okay. Oh, just an ultra for Charmander. Deal. Okay, if I remember correctly.
Oh wait, thing with 3 paths to go up. Are you talking about the art room? Which doesn't really have anything exciting unless I set my computer time to a certain date anyway.
Let me see. It might be fishing. Let me see. Hint location. Pokédex. EB. Oh, you can afford the hint. I need more hint points. That's fine. I'll just... Oh, there it is. Found an ED. Which had an extra life, but what we have to do is Waterstone, ED is evolving, a Porygon.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, I guess that's since some.
Oh.
I guess since I have surf, I can go get cut now.
Oh boy, I take 5 damage per hit during the Muffet fight.
Okay. Abandoned Quiche.
Nom nom.
Charmeleon. What will Charmeleon have? A Pokédoll. That will be good whenever I do. Yeah, I think I have to do Snowman Piece.
Okay, I can actually beat this stage. Wait, no. I can't beat this stage. I was about to say, I got Shovel Claw, I can beat this stage. No, I don't. I got Picknails, not Shovel Claw.
We neither. Don't really need this.
You have Air Necklace. That makes my life easier, you know?
Paralysis. A Pokédoll.
You know, I might be lucky on this one. Let's see if I don't have to dig. That'd be kind of nice. Let's see. Get out of here. That is not the space I want to be in.
It got.
Oh, there we go.
A fire trap. It's not a poison trap. Circle. Marowak. Go away. Horndrill. Luckily, Horndrill is not a one.
I found them.
And I'm like, please. Thank you. What do you have? An emblem. What?
Then I put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening.
And yeah, I'll just. I think. And yeah, I'll just basically like this thing. Oh, Pokemon can also re-release it, so I can just.
We start doing damage.
And Thunderstone. Light Channel. Super Repel. Useless. You can leave it now.
Hells, make them fool. If only they still knew the rules. Well, that was a sorry try. Now let's watch them them fry.
This also gives us one check, which is another useless item.
Yeah. I'm Ned.
Welcome back. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
And I'm pretty
You
sure.
fight without a jet engine. Change fucking jump ever.
And yeah, Dido can also be released. I'm just doing some box management. Might as well just take some of these ones and evolve them.
Have some HP, I guess.
And yeah, I'll just. I think might as well just grateful. Okay, don't need really these.
Thanks. You just steal those for me. Oh, sorry, liberate. You have to liberate them for me.
Gerson is the only one that I can still buy from. Well,
Dang, you can't
still buy from.
Wait, what about Burger Pants?
Oh, right, Burger Pants too.
Because, you know, commentary on minimum wage employers.
You're like, yeah, whatever.
Like, I don't care that someone's committed genocide, you still have to come into work. On the flip side, though, Mettaton does let Burger Pants join his band, so there's that. Hey, Burger Pants is selling an Ultra Ball for 500. I can also buy 5 rings for 300, but the Power Stars are only 120 and 60.
Anyways, whatever.
Well, what is this economy?
Well, if I remember correctly,
Okay, there we go. I have the water. I have all the waterfall keys, don't worry.
no, it's the next one. It's row 20.
Oh, the revive is only 25. Also, they're selling a blank space.
Another Undertale.
Do I have?
What does it do? What item is?
There's nothing hinted for it either. They just say I need more money.
Toxic. Gross.
I don't know. I forget what the vanilla price for that slot is, but I don't think it's like that much higher than 500.
Okay, let me can't
Ow.
see the key. Oh, I'm one hit point away.
And I hit
My hit point away.
damage. No.
Might as well just check.
Ow.
Might as well.
Close.
Oh, just a fire trap. Just a fire trap.
I can't beat any orders.
Pikachu has already been primate. I don't have you, but I need the regular Mankey.
Alright, so I can do Snowden or Wetland.
Let me see. That it's Pokemon Monsoon 1F. So it's here. I found the primate, the evolution.
Wow. I'm a little baby now.
No one's hinted anything, so there's no priority there.
Which has an HP up.
I can start hinting stuff. Give me a.
Alright,
William Coffee. Snowden.
Snowden. I'll use the bathroom to give him a chance to hint stuff, but that way if something's really important in one, because it depends on the randomizer logic.
There's my D.
No.
Oh, you're hitting for all your Chaos Emeralds? Well, good thing I don't have any of them.
All of them are in Gate 5 in my world so far.
Oh!
The curse. It seems to be like that's the generation. Like every time, it's just put them all in my fucking game.
And secret key. Silph. Okay. Why is my secret key always local? I didn't put it to be local and it's always local. I mean, I don't complain, that way I know what it is, but still. It's the only key item I didn't put to be local and it still wants to be local. And it's wait, can I just teleport? No, whatever, I'll just do it. Well, the good thing is now with the T I can get that. Okay. Where was the card key again? Card key is Road 20. I think Road 20 is the one after, so I have to go do all the yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back and check if there is a junior trainer here. I can. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just check. I still have plenty of super repels.
Okay, so I still don't have anything to clue me in on which is logically first, so I guess I'll just go to Snowden.
Okay.
A thick wall.
Oh god, you know what occurs to me? Snowden always drops you off at the beginning of Snowden. And the town's at the end. That could be obnoxious.
William Coffee.
Ow.
Yes.
Could you let me pass, please? Thank you.
It is a bird color, so it's not what I want.
I don't know if there's any possible way to make unlockable back doors, but...
Overworld. Nothing good.
I was thinking maybe like either person instead of teleporting you somewhere, it teleports you to the hub, or adding an option in your phone to teleport to the hub.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what's easier from a programming sense, but...
Exposition trap. What does that do?
I assume it's like the Omo child trap.
Let me see. Oh, when you play SA2, like whenever you reload a save or a story, when
the
tell you about the story, yeah.
The last time on our episode of anime.
Yeah, basically.
Last time on Sonic X!
And
So does the trap trigger like mid-level, or?
It happens during the level, I hear it.
Oh.
The next update will have cutscene traps, so when you beat the stage, you have to watch a cutscene.
Is there an option to watch it with the fan dub?
I feel like what you could do is just install a mod that changes all the cutscenes to be the fan dub, and it works. But I never tested it. I only played it once. Like,
as long as they don't make any conflicting changes.
Yeah. Hope not.
It's just an audio change. I don't think it will conflict anything.
Yeah, well, it depends on if they actually literally only change the audio, if there are some other changes required for something. Like, I don't know how the game's actually coded or what the API is like or anything.
Let's see.
So it's probably worth testing before you bring it into a group game.
Yeah. The boss rush is funny if you pick Chaos, because you can fight Boom Boom constantly. It made me cry. Like, what the fuck? Please stop making me fight Boom Boom, please.
I thought it was crap to play as Chaos.
What's Chaos's stat gimmick?
No, what? No, I mean, like, boss rush, you can have, like, vanilla or shuffle. The Chaos is just, like, it's worse. That's all it means. It doesn't mean...
Oh, you're not playing as Chaos the character.
No.
Because he's in the game if you have the battle DLC.
That's the problem with naming so many, things.
So, these are my current stats, and I'm doing Undying the Undying.
Have fun.
Oh, yeah, I was too poor to send you the attack up earlier, so...
I have 4 attack, 5 with the weapon, 2 defense, 7 with the armor, and 44 health. That is pathetic.
Is there a number of attack stat stuff that's in logic at least?
Well, I have a whole another area I could go to, but I don't want to backtrack all the way.
Have a power star.
Yeah. I really want a wing cap though. I'm assuming that's in my game, I just don't know where anymore. Because my wing cap button did not unlock it for me.
I'm about to hit my own BK. Yeah.
Green, my concern for care for Paul led me to delicious victory.
No, 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 no. No!
Are you both doing genocide?
No.
Nah, I think Cake is doing pacifist and
Yeah, which is why I don't need the fight button.
Yeah, you don't have to fight anything.
Although I did have a little bit of muscle memory issue when I didn't have to press right to select act. So I kept going into my items. Wait, brain fart. I didn't push the switch yet.
Double invincibility. I cannot die. Falls down pit.
Hey, buddy, you look like you need some help.
I'm surprising no one has been finding anything in my world. The YAML I met is just basically all of my key items are in my game. So everything else, everyone else could have stuff in my world, and I can just basically find it for everyone.
I mean, I can start hinting for upgrades. Let's see, how many hit points do I get?
I haven't been in BK yet, so I've
hit
needed.
For one thing, I will hit for...
This tree.
There you go.
Okay, that's good. I'll go do that. Wait for me to finish the bucket tower, and I'll go get that.
Okay.
Probably should skew the progression balancing so more stuff can be on. So my other items, other than the ones I put to be local, can be in other worlds, and of course your items can be in my world. I'll not put it full to 0, but probably to 33, or yeah, 33 could be good. I keep forgetting. I probably should be hinting for some TMs because wait, I should get the strength TM since I'm using a tutorial, but I don't remember what the TM is. Okay. Let's see. Hint.
Yeah, I think
Strength is at silver. Okay. I'll go get the. Let's see. But I don't have enough hint points. I need 20. I have 44.
Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Okay. And that's it. Let's see what does Mr. Fidget give me. Just a max editor, that's fine. Okay. Let me do full clear saffron since Sabrina will give me my thunder badge and it will allow me to fly, and I'll go do that. I'll go get your jet engine. Okay. So of course we have double give me my secret key, and floor 7, that's where my strength is. That's fine, okay. I'll first go get my strength. That was floor 7. And might as well just already give life. And where is my HMO 2? Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't need teleport anymore. It's at 7 West Island. So this HMO 4, okay. I'll just give strength. I might hand for the, I don't know, box light order. And oh,
whoops.
sheep. No, that's. Oh, did I not get the card key? I apparently didn't. Oh, it's. Oh, I forgot to grab the card key. I am an idiot. Okay. Now I need to go back to Fuchsia and go get. I don't have a. Let me remember to not, just give it. Give teleport to Dratini very quickly. It's just I have to remember to not go to. Wait, did I go to the Pokemon Center in Saffron? Because that basically is plan to this strategy. It's just go get the card key and teleport after I'm done. So
William Coffee. Try to get in Sen's room and go through a wall.
Dude.
Yeah, I know. Wait.
Sen's room's locked.
That
Also, I have to do the papyrus
Coffee.
fight.
On the right.
There is no.
Okay.
Dude, like you. Like I know there's nothing there. Like I've played this game. I've watched like. Watch the theorizing videos the rest of the community has. There isn't.
No.
Well, there is a Sans room. It's only the one that.
Okay.
You can't even get past the damn igloo.
William Coffee. Oh.
Like, I don't know what the hell videos or ROM hacks or whatever you're watching. Not ROM hacks, but
yeah, I know.
It's not a ROM, but
like, it's just.
Like I'm sure there's some custom fan content that like. There's some fan content out there for it, but there's nothing in the
It's not fine.
vanilla game. This randomizer doesn't add it either.
And we go here.
Like I'm not saying you didn't see like that. You're not. What you're saying isn't based off of something. I'm sure you saw something on the internet that suggests there's something in Sam's room, but there just isn't anything in there in the actual game. On the right side.
Is Dex stronger than Wing Attacking Gen 1? I don't know.
Alright, haven't gotten anything yet. Dope. Alright, let's see.
Okay, sorry.
Bounce bracelet. What did that get me? Knife? Booster. Get it.
Really 2 health. That's obnoxious.
Oh, you are not who I wanted to talk to. You're not who I wanted to talk to. So yeah, is
You don't need a salad.
Oh wait, I'm trying to get hit.
yeah, it might be the other part. Well,
the one bit of Asgore's speech that gets snuck in there. Really knocks spot for a bug bite.
Energy Serena these.
I fail just one more time. Just failed.
There we go.
Oh. Well, hooray.
Yeah.
Oh, the Pokemon player just sent the Mario player their keycap, and then found their key card.
My jump from all
Or their card
Pokemon.
key, rather.
No, it's fine. Okay, there's. Oh wait, forgot. Need to talk to this Trust. Okay. Yeah. This guy has my secret key. And
Hot cat. I don't remember that item in Undertale.
Yeah, it's a hot cat.
it just gives you health.
Oh, okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay. Metro.
I found Metronome in a tutu.
Is Mulet's game even randomized?
Oof.
I keep.
Oh boy, ballet shoes after I've already finished Snowden and can't skip it. Well, I mean, there's one dog you can still skip, but.
Okay, time to Okay, and what is the president's item? What do I get for saving self?
Oh,
I'll keep this.
damn it. I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Okay, time to do Sabrina, get my Thunder Watch, and after this I'll just basic up. Okay, what did we say? Yep, 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 yep.
Da da da.
Okay.
Da da.
Well, I can really just...
Dun dun.
It's just...
Okay, get the bench quiche. Which is actually a hey, enjoy the Pong trap.
Oh no, I gotta play Pong or I'll just instantly have a heart attack.
Okay.
I found it under the bench.
If I lose Pong, my character dies.
Yeah, but what is Pong like even in Sonic Adventure?
It's Pong made out of various GUI assets.
Oh.
Paddles just show up on the screen, and there's a ball that looks like Sonic spinning, and it just bounces between the paddles. And if you lose, you die.
Well, I see, man. Okay.
And it doesn't pause the game or anything. Everything's still happening. You just have to also play Pong at the same time.
Jeez.
Yeah, I usually turn it off, but I forget to turn it off. So.
Alright, here we go.
Very.
If you... Is there a way to block the death?
No, I don't think so. I think even if you have invincibility, you die.
You just have to win Pong.
Can you ignore it? Can you ignore it by dying? Can you... Like...
Well, if you have to, if you have to ignore it by dying, then you're not really ignoring it because it kills you if you fail it. So.
Well, you can.
My own life with my own hands, not yours.
If you can ignore it by dying near a checkpoint.
Did you just rush the checkpoint? I think somehow I think Pong might need more attention than Sonic to not die.
Okay. Okay, we are going to cut and yeah, I'm just doing this.
Have a power star.
For power stars for the power star god.
Oh, I only have one punch card. And then also have an emblem.
Okay. That's 26 more for Gate 4. No, Gate 3.
Okay, you are not the which was the one that had the... I think it's the other one. Let me see.
Also, enjoy the Great Ball.
Your trainer and two, so... There's an emblem. Where is the other? I'm pretty sure it's not you, but I'm beating you. No.
Oh boy. Yeah, keep going.
Okay, yeah. I never fight this junior trainer. DevOps, self-core to rocket, sure, okay. I'll go. Okay, there it is. Let me go get that. Wow. Okay. Check. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
One moment. Roll 25.
I'm just
Okay.
getting a bunch of stat ups for Undying.
Yeah, right now I'm
Okay.
TK, so if there's something not found,
I'm in still BK. Because I can do more of core, like I can grind out core, but it'll take way too long and I die too easily with my current stats. And the only other thing I can do is Undying the Undying.
and based off her name right now, it's probably gonna lose.
Yeah.
She's like one of the. She's like her and Sans are basically the fights that will just demolish you.
Yep. Undying and Sans in Genocide Route are the two hardest fights. Some people say Sans is harder, some say Undying is harder. It's kind of up to just whichever one you personally are good at. With me, I'm better at Undying than Sans. But I'm still dying because I have really low stats right now.
Oh, so the reflections in the water still need work.
Hey, what? Are they still upside down?
Well, not only upside down, but like they get masked over too. I think you flipped the mask upside down and not the sprite when you tried to fix it.
Okay, this Pong fight is taking.
Yeah, because I can walk from top to bottom and the sprite just gets consumed.
There we go. I won 10 rings. And not death.
Oh wait, I need a metal cap for this. That's right. Whoops.
Womp womp.
See ya, Monster Kid.
I was so excited. I was like, I'm gonna check all the stages now that I have the wing type, and it's like, oh wait, no. Some of these require it.
Denied. Let's see. Jet engine. Woo. I didn't see that. Okay. Let's do a lot of stages. I have like a lot of Eggman stages, and okay, this one's out of logic, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna cheat and jump over this fence. Come on. There we go. No! Well, I fell off the fence.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Just doing this because
I don't need no stinking laser or large cannon or whatever.
Damn.
Okay, I do, but not for this stage. Oh, well, okay. That's nice. Gives me more stuff to do. Here, have an SS ticket. You have more stuff to do now.
Tails has a bazooka?
Yeah, he's goated with the sauce now.
I didn't know Tails gets a bazooka. And
Really that caffeine crash at the moment.
I mean, if he gets a whole mech, it'll be a little sad if he doesn't get a bazooka with it.
Yeah.
Let this small 9-year-old pilot this giant death machine. Or we draw the line at bazookas.
Well, what, you gotta throw a young child to battle unarmed?
Yeah, what the heck?
I mean, the mech is already an armament, isn't it?
Yeah, but some enemies require the bazooka to die, so you may as well be throwing them in unarmed without it against them.
Yeah, you may as well give Tails a Glock. I mean,
Is there such a thing as a...
I mean, if we're talking about guns, then there's already guns.
There are already guns.
So
yeah,
why
the
not?
whole organization. Haha, funny.
Actually, the funny thing is
Protective services, like, sure. Tails should be unarmed.
well, the funny thing is, the issue wasn't the Sonic universe having guns, it was Sonic the character having guns. That's why they made Shadow use guns.
We gotta do all weapons bed. Now do all the
apparently in the interview, that Jenna was the thing, like, hey, Sonic can't use guns, but Shadow can.
Here's the thing. I feel like in a Sonic TV show, Sonic uses guns at one point.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I mean, if his friends are in danger, why not?
As long as he uses it on Chris Thorndike, we're good.
How about using it on the U.S. Army? What?
Wow. Oh, okay,
Because
where the
that's
heck is
what
this freaking...
Because that's what I remember happening. Sonic using a gun on them. In some TV show where Sonic is at Earth and
Yeah, Sonic X.
Maybe, I don't remember the show's name, but I just remember the intro goes, gotta go fast, fast, fast,
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, that's Sonic
Yeah,
X.
Sonic X.
Sonic X, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think they get
That
much
was
time.
Sonic X.
Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Sonic X, yeah.
They did give him annoying.
That's why I was making a
human
joke
sidekicks.
about Chris Thorndike.
Oh no, why does Sonic need the gun? He's as fast as the
That's
bullets.
a human kid character that nobody likes.
Yeah, I didn't mind him as a child. I don't know why, like, I didn't mind him as a child.
It's envy. People want to be in Chris's place. They're like, I wish I were Sonic's friend.
Okay, you can be Chris
I
Thorndike.
think he is a little
Okay.
whiny sometimes, but
Yeah, and then they kind of like fixed him kind of by doing a big time skip, like right at the end.
except for they did the whole adult in a child's body thing, which like
Yeah,
okay,
they
what was the
did.
point?
They're like, oh,
What-
you know, but but kids want to relate to Chris Thorndike, but he was kind of.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Don't kids want to be adults? That's the whole thing, or is it like when you're a kid you want to be an adult, and when you're an adult you want to be a kid, right?
I want to be an adult.
Oh fuck! I died. It was the last turn of the dummy fight. Well, before the knife, but the knife turns easy.
I can't believe it. I have stuff to do. How could you?
Well, I'll have a heart lock at this time.
Yeah, if I was going to have to hit for something, it probably would have been tailed bazooka, and I got it. So I'm like, okay.
Okay. I guess.
I don't know if I think about the Shadow Hedgehog games. Like, for all its problems, the guns really aren't really one of them.
I'm waiting for Shadow the Hedgehog randomizer. Every ending's a check.
How about every route of a level is a check?
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Well, okay, as long as you only have to do each level twice, or twice or three, depending. But
what about the Chow shortcut keys that I don't
Just-
remember anybody
just-
actually wanting or using?
you just don't make me do the first stage 15 times.
In a lab,
Okay.
I tried to play Shadow the Hedgehog once. Oh, I was too
Never
busy
again.
talking and died.
Yeah, no, my brother tried to do Let's Play, and I made the mistake of playing up the reputation too much, so he kind of got fed up with that. But I was only doing it because we were recording, and I was trying to like overact
What?
for the recording. So it's like, oh well. It's like on one hand I can see why he was annoyed. On the other hand, I hope he understands that I was over exaggerating.
I got to like the second or third level, and then I stopped because it was annoying to play.
Yeah, I was just gonna be the second controller for his playthrough.
What do you mean? The game is a masterpiece.
It was more the controls than the game itself.
How much experience do you have with Sonic
The game
Heroes?
itself was okay, like story-wise, in my opinion.
Oh hey, Bubble Beam.
I don't know. If you miss like one enemy or MacGuffin in one of those collect or destroy everything stages.
Let's see. I just need that one box and to beat the level.
Yeah, boy.
At least the good thing about me getting us stuck is I sent Mulith an attack gun. They just suck a little bit less. Go back to hidden base for one check.
Old teeth. Great.
So wait, so what do you? So wait, Sonic Player, what are you immediately in the middle of doing right now?
I am currently shooting pillars and hovering. Why?
So you're not falling into a pit right now?
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna make me?
No, I just thought invincibility.
Oh. I could jump in a pit for the joke if you like.
Well, it's not funny if it's on purpose.
Okay. Can you jump in a pit for me for a check?
Now, the closest thing I can think is if you bring a pig with you in Minecraft, but...
What, getting an elytra as soon as you're jumping or something?
Well, there's when pigs fly.
Yeah, you get on a pig and make them fall off a cliff while you ride them or something.
I'll just try doing.
A very important escape rope was acquired. You're welcome.
I'm already in
Wait,
go
why did
mode, but I
I
want
the stage? I don't have the large blaster. I'm getting... Lost Colony I can finish. I'll go do that.
Okay, I'm really sure it works. Oh, it. Oh.
Family shop.
God, okay, so I can buy 2 emblems for 3 and 1 a pop, but then the other one I need to pay for Colin. For Colig.
Okay.
For colleague.
And the thing is, people have not sent me enough stuff to sell yet.
I am half doctor right now.
I mean, I could. I
I
guess I could sit here and do the dog residue thing.
So many Pokemon items.
There we go.
No, the thing doesn't have smoke. Well, then I'll just go back to because I keep messing up this. Maybe because I keep using fly and everything, so I guess I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Hope there's still some biker. Yes. Okay, that's good enough.
No, I'm not gonna sit there and sell hundreds of dog residue.
Is there giving them his money is a check? Oh well, it's the Temi armor, so I assume...
Yeah, there is a 4th slot check for that spot on the store.
Okay. Just... Oh, apparently there are...
But yeah, one of your emblems is on the Tem armor check.
That's funny.
Oh. Whatever.
Let's see.
No, that was the last hit. I was one hit away from victory, and I died.
No!
Oh.
Ouch.
Let's see. I think that's back to being stuck. I did get a lot of emblems out of that.
Do you need another HP up? Okay.
The next big thing I could hit for?
Oh, wait, what did I pick? Up an egg and it was just...
Another bad one.
This guy says B1 item 1. Okay, I'll do that. One moment. I'm just trying to set up some SS on B1. Okay, I'll do that. One moment.
No. I was just checking how many points I have. Okay. Or no.
Okay.
Of course, City Escape is in Gate 5. It has like 30 items. All my items are in City Escape except for 2. Of course.
I need the banish cap for this one, don't I?
Okay.
Yeah, just imagine because it's a randomizer, the monsters managed to kill you, but you're just a check that sent something to another world.
Your soul is a check.
Look at hideout. About 20 gold keeper. I already get that one.
Untime's the hero of the whole multi-world.
Oh, it didn't say if I need the lift key. If I need the lift key.
I accidentally ate the quiche.
Yeah, I might need the lift key to get that HP
Dust_Sans.
in B1F.
Wait, where is the lift key?
I don't know. Just checking. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, strength. Mature. And one. This is rocket 1. Yeah, I think this is the rocket that I need to kill. There's 2 more, so yeah, the rocket that has the HP up is the one rocket by the lift key. Emblem. Dog Globe. And the other one is on the other side, which must be rocket 3, so yeah, I can get that one. I can't get the other one, the one it's the one that rogue 9, rogue 19. Yeah, I can get the one in rogue 19.
Dying.
I can get the one in rogue 19.
Dust_Sans. You are close to defeating Undyne.
Yeah. Jenna has one more phase of green attacks.
I can get the one in rogue 19.
Dun 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 in the multi-world.
So
In items to other people's games, and hopefully they send me the stuff I need. Da 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 in a obtuse way of playing co-op.
that attempt was awful.
Frickin' Undyne.
Wait,
I think I'm gonna need the help.
Okay, one moment.
Please.
Okay, I'll get the. I think this is round 19. Wait, do I need okay. I think I need the silver. I might need the silver rod to fish or the sea. It's also Pokemon Mansion 3F, but I wanted to get it. Well, I'll just check here for a bit and see if I can find it. There's only Goldens here? There is no... Yeah, there is only Goldens.
Frickin' Goldene.
Whatever. I'll just... Oh, let's see. Yeah. The other one, Olsen's.
Yeah, there we go.
Another emblem. Yeah, there is only golden, so I assume that. I guess I can hint my silver rod. Hint silver rod. Which is. Oh, it's right nearby. What?
Okay, so no one sent to me core access yet.
It's practically right nearby.
Okay, time to walk all the way back to Snowda and the date papyrus. Let me adjust on one of my mics. Keep seeing it peak and it's been bugging me.
Just climb through the. Okay. I think you are the one that has the.
There we go, is that better? Just a little bit.
I didn't find her. So. And no one like okay, now I know how to set it up. Anyways. Sadly, no one checked this game, and I know that I basically like purposely set myself to glitch myself into glitches. Anyways, oh, there's
What?
I basically purposely set myself to get.
That I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh shit.
Dust_sans.
Claude. Like this Claude.
Oh, upside down. Purple, even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball.
Is this Route 19 or Route 20? Route 19.
I need keys, I need caps. Stop praying for my Mario, he has too many power stars. Oh, yeah.
I think I have to go to the other way. Okay.
Down.
There's my super rod.
That was fucking tight.
Watch out. It's 819. Oh no, it's 20, right? Yeah, Road 19. Ara voy.
Nosaltres hem sopat. Consells.
There we go. Now I'm going to eat.
Fuck, that was.
I think I'm in BK now.
Yeah, finally beast.
Okay. Sí. I might do that because no one might realize in the screen that it wants to end. I want to I'm also teaching that this for
Perché preferisco continuare a isolare la famiglia, aspettare la situazione non adesso come andare a lavorare. Per Giulio. Sto vedendo il basso.
There we go.
Oh wait, I can do Right, I'm stupid. Again. I can beat the Eternal Engine. I'm just sitting here, just kind of twiddling my thumbs. Like, oh. It's not in logic, technically. I don't have,
streaming live.
Large cannon, but I can do this. There is a trap above. Gets hit by the trap. Blames me.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Got my first 100 emblems.
Yeah, I think I'm in BK. Well, there's one thing I can do.
Yeah, I thought of one thing as well, so I'm checking it.
Since I'm less
All
poor.
I have to do is grind, and then I'm BK as well.
Yeah, since I have to have enough money for one important item, or one potentially important item. No, wait, what do you have left, Mew?
Well, I need access to what's it? What was it? Hotland. And I also need the Metaton plush and.
All right, have attack up.
And the last key pieces.
Really, my real question is: do you have any fights left? And then yeah.
Do I have any what?
Fights left? Because the only real potentially useful thing I had to send was attack up.
Well, I'm grinding right now, so that's useful.
Oh, okay. I guess how many emblems do you need? Because I could grind Tem College, but that's really about it. Yeah, because at the moment the only check I can potentially send is the Tem College check. Well, apart from some other like non-important items like 5 rings, 10 rings of ability set, but
yeah. Other than grinding, all I can get is a trap.
Wait, how many emblems do you need?
Probably a total of 250 or some bullshit. But we're like 150 at this point. That's like for everything. But right now, 11 for my next gate. Now I'm in BK, pretty sure. Let me just double check. Actually, I will choose no harbor. I'll do that.
Well, even then, once I have enough gold, I need to walk all the way back to Tim Village, because all these doors will only take me to the beginning of the area.
Yeah,
And then I have to walk back out.
That's another thing I feel like should be changed, where you can choose to teleport to either after you use the exit of the main exit of the place at least once. You can then enter to choose to teleport to either the main exit or the normal entrance.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Is it fine if I just finish my game?
Yeah.
No one else has anything else to hint?
Oh, your go mode?
Yeah.
Well, Dennis, speaking of your go mode, you can just do it.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're not doing anything really stupid, like, warping to the final boss at the very beginning, I don't think anyone's going to complain.
No.
Your badges, yeah. Beat the game.
Like, doing the 0-star skip in Mario 64 or something,
Finishing will probably get me the emblems I need and then some.
Yeah.
Di què has menjat?
Un plàtan.
Només? De sopar?
No he mangiat... Sí, me l'he mangiat i dos trossos de...
La roba està penjada també.
Probably
penjada?
missed.
No m'he de dutxar, no.
I què? Quan la vols canviar la tires a rentar?
Pues on la tiro. Això fa molt que no el faig servir, però no sé on és. Però com que fa tant que no el faig servir, no sé on és. Pues on és?
The missile is about to be fired. The missile is very EP.
Bueno, això com que no sabia on era per això. Perquè havia un quanties que no sabia on era per això l'he tirat allà. Va, ara sí, fins aquí.
Vale. Què? Et passes el camí de coses al camí? Estem per aquí?
Pues ya está.
Why did I pick Amy for this? There we go.
Too bad I'm already finishing.
Let's see. That is BK. Yeah, okay. I think she'll for a bit. I'll get some water.
Cool. Start phase. Yeah, I'm already at big. Well, it doesn't really matter because I set my victory road to zero budget, so anything can be in victory road as long as I have a powerful enough Pokemon and strength.
Now I can go to Holland.
Hooray!
I don't know why am I doing this, but do I have the master or I just have to? No. Oh, whatever. Oh. Wow! I just got a Pokeball back one. I just got a Pokeball back from. Oh, I'm getting. No, but that's not that good. Oh, come on. Usually you don't have like anything really that impressive. I have a level 100 Dodrio. Oh, a lava.
More damage. More love.
But he's doing
With
genocide.
the settings I have, LV and the stats are not connected. Like,
Okay.
I get stat up separately from LV.
Oh.
But some setting combinations make LV not be separate from stats.
But you're doing genocide, so isn't LV completely useless?
What do you mean?
Does love do something in genocide?
No. But if
That's what I.
so, there's two options: randomize stats and randomize LV. Randomized stats makes it where every stat you gain from leveling up will be a check, and randomized LV will make every level up be a check. If you have both of them on, then stat level does not increase your stats, but stat upgrades do. But if you only have LV randomization on, love will increase your stats. So with only that option on, love actually does matter because it's your stat increases.
Okay.
So what happens when you receive love from other players then?
With my settings, with both of them on, LV is pretty much just cosmetic with both of the settings on. But with only one of the settings on, then it actually does stuff.
Oh god. Ice Psychic Jinx completely walls me. Ice resists normal, and Psychic is completely immune to flying. So yeah, Jinx completely walls me. And Ice is weak to flying.
That's funny.
Yeah, just dive bomb into the ice and it breaks.
Oh, I got countered. I got countered. I have revives, it's fine.
Dantekken,
Oh, what?
hello.
I
Hello.
use an item. Apparently counter stacks even if you use an item. If you use an item, counter still stacks the damage used in the turn before. That's
One
broken.
moment. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see what I'm doing here.
Anyways, Brunus Dawn also has a bow. Let's see what Agatha does have.
Up. Yeah. Up.
That's determination in core. So all I can really do now is some random item checks in Hotland.
Up.
It's fine, I'm about to finish. I just need to okay.
What would I write to ask for the vanish cap hint on my end? Just hint vanish cap would work?
Exclamation mark hint space vanish cap.
Stop toxicking me. What is okay. I'm blind and how about I have some instant noodles?
Noodles, quiche, and snowman pieces are the best healing items in this game, other than as well as the pie.
There we go. One button to do that now. Oh, how's it going, Dan?
What are the key names? Basement key didn't work.
Did I put stats to not be random throughout evolution?
I think the keys are progressive, so they would progressive keys if you.
Apparently I didn't put stats to be random throughout evolutions, and apparently my Dodori is like super weak physically, so I probably have to just change his moveset completely. I didn't know that I didn't put stats to be too bad. I'm already in go mode. Apparently, yeah, I forgot that I didn't put stats to be randomized through evolutions.
Oh,
Well, it's
a progressive key.
randomized through evolutions. Mansion lady. Oh, I didn't check that either. Well, well, I was not just basically like, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get that very quickly. Okay, and an implant form once. Let me yeah, just gets. Let me I don't know. Yeah, just like yeah, just. It's fine. HM yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay. Super effective. Okay, it's resist psychic, but it's still super strong.
guess I might as well spend the last coins.
Metal Cap also had it, but I didn't know where my lift key was. Anyways, GG.
GG.
Yay!
What's
Apparently-
how my info count goes? Is that 105?
It was just giving ice beam to apparently I didn't put to randomize the Pokemon stats through evolution, and now my Dodrio had like an immense amount of special. I just gave it ice beam and it just this. Anyways, release. Is it fine? Can I release?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 81 emblems out of that.
10 armor!
Amazing amount of power stars.
10 armor and Bertapan! And butterscotch pie!
Where was my lift key? Since it was locking so many things. Where was my lift key? Master Ball was in security hall. Earthquake was in my space. Wait, where was the lift key? Did I already have it? Or was it in one? Was it in like somewhere in my world? I just want to know where my lift key was. It wasn't it wasn't Victory Road. So I could have. It wasn't Victory Road. That's fair.
Oh, at least
Okay.
Chaos Control when I died.
Okay then, GG.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting all the pong traps. I was like, I died.
That's a consequence, of course.
I'm not gonna get another one. I'll immediately get another fucking pong trap and I die.
I'm still getting all the progressives. I guess there's no traps for Mario randomizers. At least not the 64 one.
Oh, they just didn't enable them. But I don't think they're already.
Time for Metaton.
They're just gonna go beat Bowser, the final Bowser, I guess. From the ridiculous amount of things I got.
That's a lot of emblems. Wow.
I was trying to attack with a wooden container while flying.
Oh, what? God damn it, should have spared him. RNG's an ass sometimes.
Metal Blue. I just randomly search Undertale in Kick since I am trying it out. I remember seeing your Retro 64 VODs. Metal Blue. LOL.
Yeah, I'm playing a Multiworld randomizer right now. See, can I slip on? See, I don't think I can still.
Oh, I didn't realize I only needed to hint twice.
You're good. Radical Highway. Okay. Once I beat up Tails,
Rainbow Road has a key piece.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's nothing I can do with that.
It happens.
Well, I mean, isn't Rainbow Road like one of the least liked levels?
Not.
Mostly because a lot of the missions require you to go through like the entire linear path over and over and over and over.
Somewhere over the rainbow is the star name.
Wait, that's not how I usually do this. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, in BK again. And the next time I'll get out BK is when I get in Go mode.
Oh, what are you waiting for?
The key pieces and fighting sands.
Should I do the
All of a
puzzle
sudden,
route?
Everyone's like getting close to go mode. That's funny.
Should I do the puzzle route, the combat route, or the waiting around route? Like, guys, don't worry, I'm progressing. I just need to stand here for 10 minutes.
There you go.
I have attack up. And the trash can of always honored gold. Oh.
Oh, did I miss a whistle spot? I must have.
Following the precedent, I should just do exclamation mark release, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not a few words speak though.
And you can do exclamation mark collect, and it will collect everything in everyone else's game, so they have less to do. Makes everyone else's game faster.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I still did pretty good.
Okay, that's all the key pieces I need.
Let me hit for my chaos sim. Chaos.
Dun, 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 dun.
Game at gate 5. Okay.
Beating stands is an extra life. Wow.
Was I getting these two backwards? Oh, I was. I could have had the ratings by now.
I'll win once I find 2 emblems. Okay, 1 more emblem. Okay, give me an emblem.
Any emblem. Probably not the 10th college.
Okay, Motrap, could you go away? I need to talk with this guy. Please.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh
dun,
my goodness,
dun.
Chow, shut the fuck
I'm
up!
so close.
There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Just skip gate 3 and 4, just go to 5. So I can get all my shit.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days these kids like you should die.
Oh, that's a lot more tame than I remember.
You know, I've been thinking about you. Oh, wait.
Did he escape?
Oh,
Fine,
I'm
my 7
brain farted.
emblems are here.
I totally flubbed that.
Smile.
Oh.
I have a feeling this is just gonna get worse with Animal Sanity.
I'm a little rusty at sands, it seems.
Jumping all through space and time. Starting, stopping, crossing lines till everything ends.
Go away, Omochao, thank you.
The Omochao
Yeah, not
themselves are
bad.
checks.
I'm already dead, wow.
Chow, Sans is what we call goaded.
I think I'm just gonna stop playing because I'm starting to.
Metal
I
Blue.
don't think I have enough time
TBH and
to
Undertale
beat Sans.
randomizer isn't as appealing without like the monsters randomized, but whatever.
Yeah, well, honestly, you're only watching my
Especially
game.
with how
This is a
rusty I seem to
multi-world,
be at
so
it.
like the whole thing, unfortunately, does like that you don't see is the other people playing their games now.
None of my
All our
checks
items are
are
entangled,
original,
and we have to help each other out.
None of
So
my checks are important. All of them have been hinted, and none of them are important, so I don't even need to forfeit or release.
Metal Blue. Yeah, I know.
so yeah, but probably watching it isn't as spectacular as the other ones, but isn't the
Wait, why does hint location hint items? If you do !hint underscore location, it shows hints for everything, not just hints for locations.
That's weird.
Wasn't that just all the available hints?
Of course, all my progression is in Chaos in City Escape. Of course.
I mean, doesn't the regular hint command show you already hidden locations too?
Yeah, but I was expecting hint location to only say hinted locations in my world.
Okay, that's all those. Where
Anyways, the only things left in my world are 10 rings, an extra life, and a chaos control trap.
Oh, that's important.
Oh, you have to release before you go.
You have to chaos control me and make me cry. You don't have to.
What chaos control?
Too late.
To cry.
No. Okay, what is this last one? The third Chow Key and Skyrail. Okay, so I can stay in here and just keep playing.
Anyways, so I'm gonna leave the call since everything. Wait,
Okay.
where are you in the world? In the game?
Where am I in the game? I'm in Skyrail.
I said cake.
Oh, I didn't hear David. I'm heading to New Home.
New home, so you already did all this and stuff.
I do need to run back and do the Undyne date though, but
Okay, in the Undertale chat, just say anything that pops up because I'm gonna leave the call.
okay.
It doesn't seem like anything would go wrong, but just in case.
There, got all my all my Chaos Emeralds. They're all local.
Hey, I have
I should
invincibility.
non-local these at some point, maybe.
Enjoy your
Local
invincibility.
Chaos Emeralds. What could go wrong? They're all in behind Gate 5.
Hey, you know what?
I'll leave the call now. Bye.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I don't even have settings like, oh, this should be
Metal blue.
local, this should be non-local.
Where is that damn fourth
This
Chaos
just
Emerald?
happens like
Yeah,
so many
literally.
times.
Metal
I'll
blue.
have
Banger line.
City Escape.
Yeah,
on
like
Gate
someone's
5,
fourth Chaos
and that's
Emerald could
where,
literally be
like,
in someone's
the majority of
Ganon's
my
tower or
Chaos
some shit in
Emeralds
this. Sorry, you're for the fourth Chaos Emerald. It's where the heart locket is. That'll be a while. Have 10 rings.
Oh, hell yeah. Anything you need?
Oh, I need a left and right key.
Metal blue.
Oh, really?
What would happen if you used the Chaos
Here, let me
Emeralds
get
and the
that for
human
you.
souls?
I don't know if the souls would go Super Saiyan, but I don't think that would be as helpful as using it with an actual
That
body.
Twinkie, was that it?
That is my thought. Like, just speed around the box. Unless, of course, like, I don't know what the power level equivalents are. Because both the souls and the Chaos Emeralds kind of do completely different things that are hard to compare. Like, you can make up anything you want for that. Unlike the more interesting comparison, the hearts in Kingdom Hearts and the souls in Undertale. That's a fun thing to theorize about. There might be a problem.
What happened?
The left and right key don't exist. I
gave you one. I gave you one.
But did you?
Yeah, it said.
Oh wait.
Left home key.
Oh, sorry. Left home key. I typed the left key. Yeah, thank you.
Do you have the right home key? You that too.
Never. Okay, well, we might still have a problem. They might not exist in a different way, because they're both. Wait, is my bag full? Maybe my bag's just full. I keep having to throw shit out because there's too many items in Undertale for the bag space you have.
Sorry.
Do they automatically get sent to the storage?
No, but you have immediate access to storage. But my storage is full.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
all that snail pie.
Never mind. I thought something was wrong, but just because I didn't hit it correctly. And my bag was also full, so... Even though I kind of wish the items that didn't take up space in your bag could somehow skip over it, but I don't know how hard that'd be the program. If there could be like a second queue for like the storage-less items, maybe. Also, Undertale's the best song in the game, don't at me.
Oh, damn.
Don't get me wrong, Megalovania slaps and all, but...
Metal
There's
Blue.
other good songs in that game.
What did you ask Papyrus when Toby asked
Who
us
can
to send a
forget the
question
banger
for the
that is just
Q&A?
Timmy.
God, I forget, but I just asked something silly.
Ken Dog song.
I don't remember that much. It was something that was like... It had to be something like, hey, what other kinds of pastas you like, or something, you know? Fun fact, the misconception about Papyrus is that he actually doesn't like puns, because he puns it up all the time, even more than Sans does.
TBH, I can't decide what is the best song.
And 100% of the time when he complains about Sans puns, it's also in regards to Sans just being lazy. Like him using puns as an excuse to not do things. And Papyrus also references a lot of other kinds of pasta other than just spaghetti. He's actually a pretty solid just general pasta connoisseur and not just spaghetti.
Metal Blue.
Remember
There is a
him
lot of
speaking about
Mandela effect
tortellini
with
at all.
Undertale.
A lot of Mandela. The Undertale soundtrack as a whole is just honestly pretty good, but Undertale is definitely the highlight song for the whole game. It is literally the heart and soul of the game, you know? Not just the song, but also just that whole scene, you know? Like, God, there's this opera singer who...
It's him, Sans Undertale.
Sans Undertale. Hey guys, I just met Sans Deltarune. He's in Undertale, can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
Man, can't trust.
I can't believe that they would do such a shoe-in.
Okay, so I do have a prediction that whatever Deltarune does drop, it's just gonna be like without it. Like the other chapters, it's just gonna be out of nowhere when we're not thinking about it.
You're gonna load up the original save. Steam will somehow have figured out how to make hidden updates.
Well, I mean, it already can auto-update if you have it set, so I mean, if you're not paying attention.
Metal Blue. I like the theory that Sans is from Deltarune.
Still leaves
I
behind
watch
like
Yeri
the
Yeri, so
download
yeah.
history window.
Yeah, are you gonna look? Do people look at that normally, unless they're like
Metal Blue.
really checking it?
Yeri Yeri is a
I
Deltarune
hate
theorist
having that thing
BTW.
filled with a bunch of, you know, like completed downloads, so I do at least.
Oh, I just don't pay attention to it when I'm not using it, so whatever. Because I'm only ever looking at it when I want to see how long a current download has. Oh shit! Oh wait, I'm starting the Asgore fight. I didn't do the Undying date yet. I think I save at like every save point when I'm walking through those rooms. Because my fight button's still broken, for one. Yeah, I think Mulef did some shenanigans to get theirs going, and since I didn't need mine for anything. Yeah, I do have a lot of walking to do, though. Yeah, because I have to walk all the way to Undone's house from the start of Waterfall. Yeah, I don't see why Mulef had to take out the Riverman. You can only use them once you've bidden it. I mean, okay, I guess it's because of the plot values, but even still, you can only use them once you've been to talk to him once. And if the doors are always resetting the... I don't know. I mean, maybe it's to prevent bigger bugs, but still really annoying.
Is the Riverboat Man even completely disabled because of the random chance that he can show up with a different boat head?
Well, yeah, he's just completely disabled. You just see a Riverman with no boat every time you go in. And it's all in the name of controlling the plot value. That's not, now I have to walk all the way. I guess I can buy Temcolid while I'm here.
It's time.
Since I have the money for it. I have money from all the releases.
Finally, Tem can be collegiate. Collegiate.
3 gold for the ferry? Yes. Hop on. Thanks for stepping in my face. Here's 3 gold. Oh, well, at least in this case, I could take the bird. I am a bird, a small bird. I will carry you over this small gap. Pure epicness.
That might play when a small bird drops you in the water.
Yeah, small bird trap. Next time
Metal
you use
Blue.
a small bird, they drop you in
I
the water.
swear to God, I remember that gap being larger.
Yeah, I think the whole thing just a joke to like quick travel, since normally you take like a mount halfway across the map, but that quick travel is just a small gap that was blocking you.
Has anybody actually timed the difference between walking there and crossing the small gap?
Oh no, it does still save you a crap ton of time because it's the long way around. But it's just the presentation that's funny because of how short the blocked path was, you know. That's the kind of thing I think some other game would just put a bridge down for you normally for that kind of.
Yeah, they gotta make it super epic.
Yeah, you gotta have like that epic quick travel once you unlock it.
Yeah.
An option to make that little overlay thing smaller. There. I'll have to look that into more later. Because before the Steam update, the overlay was entirely off screen when I cropped Undertale. Like, it was literally the exact width of the part of the screen I cut out. But now it's wider, so you can see it in the bottom right corner whenever someone comes online now. And it's kind of annoying me. Just because of how coincidentally it fit perfectly before.
Metal Blue. I like the new Steam UI, but I also kinda miss the old one.
I mean, it's whatever. As long as they didn't, like, really break
Metal
anything.
Blue. It will grow on me.
So does that mean that aside from the graphical glitches on the gates, Undertale was working fine?
Yeah, so far it seems. Yeah, like for some graphical glitches, I think needing a form of quick travel so you don't have to walk through like half the map over and over again.
That's more feedback than glitch, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but it still is kind of a thing, because people are going to be waiting on the Undertale player. And the Undertale player's going to be like, I just have to walk for a while.
I can't do it any faster than this, forgive me.
In fact, I think Toby Fox has mentioned one of his regrets was not adding a run button to Undertale, but like at this point, trying to do it now breaks a lot of stuff.
To be fair, ROM hacking kind of breaks a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, this,
right?
well, yeah, this is Toby Fox. Like adding a run button to the source properly would require a lot of other fixins that's just not worth the effort. Where if he added it to begin with, it wouldn't have been like a big deal.
So, when both of you were in Undertale, were you supposed to see each other? Like,
Bits and pieces is the
that,
go-to
yeah, that was bugged, but
button, but not making it break.
But is that something specific to Undertale's experimental?
yeah, that was something that was added to Undertale.
Okie dokie.
Although, with Link to Past Super Metroid, you can use a Link to Past Online. Hollow Knight also has a mod that kind of does that too.
Yeah, but it's not part of Archipelago's.
Yeah. In those instances, not part of Archipelago, but it can be done, and in those cases are compatible with Archipelago.
I guess. I mean, by that logic, there's also PC build of Super Mario 64 that has co-op, but...
Well, yeah, but you can't just... Like, you would actually have to work to make that work, like, with the code.
I mean, it's not like you wouldn't have to make it work for the other ones also.
Well, like for Link to Past Online, it has integrated Archipelago integration. And the Hollow Knight mod, just you install both the mods and they work together.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought you would have to add them.
Yeah, you do have to connect to, like, the Archipelago server and then connect to the IP for the multiplayer host, but, all just the proper instructions for each relative mod. And then Minecraft and Factorial, you can just join the host player and play multiplayer. But that is kind of more AP being integrated to work that way.
And also a source game having multiplayer already.
Well, yeah, but if they made like a single player mod, then that might still not work. So it still requires some conscious effort on the mod devs.
Metal Blue. I wonder if Toby knows about the bits and pieces. Honestly, that mod deserves to be on Steam.
Yeah, but I mean, it's... unless some kind of like workshop integration gets had, I don't see. Plus, I don't know how the feature restrictions on Steam really work. And Toby has been a lot less because he's one person, with like who's more popular than major companies. It's kind of intimidating for him to reach out to anyone. Like, apparently before Undertale blew up, he did actually talk with people playing the game and gave them advice and hints and stuff. I just think it might be faster to go to the front of wetlands than to go out the back. Since I can take the bird quick travel again.
Aside from the boat, there was no actual quick travel in Undertale, right? Not
Yeah.
even on the
Well,
Nintendo releases that had the...
Not for the entire map, just a couple shortcuts here and there. I mean, I guess the elevator for Hotland specifically, but...
Does that count as a shortcut, really? I thought it was kind of mandatory progression.
Well, it was used to block progression, but once you had it unlocked, you can go to any other elevator you wanted from any other elevator.
That's fair.
In the randomizer, it's really just so you can go straight to the core and to the front, between the core and the lab, but...
In my head, I always just thought that was like... that didn't count because you're not technically going to a different area, like you're still in Hotland.
It still cuts down travel time. Not that this is useful to bring up, but there's also that one tunnel in Snowden. Unfortunately, there's no other quick travel in Snowden. I mean, in the vanilla game, you don't have any particular reason to go back, because the only thing there is the ice cream guy who's in other places.
Toby even needs to reach out the BNP team. They could ask Toby himself if they could add the mod to Steam if they wanted to. Metal Blue.
If somehow
Steam just allows that.
Yeah, but that's still like... That requires Toby Fox to socialize with people in this
like when you're
post
almost at the end of the game or you've already technically completed the pacifist run. Having to back up all the way through it.
Actually, yeah, that is one. Except for Toriel didn't show up after the tutorial fights. I don't think Asriel's gonna be there either.
Yeah. That's the only thing I could think of that would be like justifying backtracking for real though. Including it as a check and hiding something there.
I don't know. Asriel's also the part of the pacifist run where the game tells you, do you have anything better to do? Because it is a there is the meta narrative about like, do you have to complete everything?
I do. I have to. There's checks involved now.
Well, yeah, the rando. Sans, you don't understand. I have to kill everyone so Link can save Hyrule. Wait, hold on. Wasn't Link Between Worlds about something like this?
I
Yeah,
tried
same.
to think of how to word it because theirs was like you're trying to prevent somebody else's Link, or rather somebody else's Zelda from doing a genocide route.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, you're destroying, like, another world to save yours.
I need your Triforce to save my Triforce.
God.
Or rather, I don't have my Triforce in my world. And
Oh, wait,
for some
hold on.
reason, we didn't think of just wishing for one the way you did.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where you sit down and it's like, wow, that entire adventure was pointless if only they like spent an extra second thinking about what they were wishing for.
Well, I don't know, there's a little, like, okay, it says you get your wish, but then there's also the other bit about it, like, shifting the land based on the heart of who touched it and our emotional state at the time, and...
Yeah, those are all excuses. Like, oh yeah, my dead boat dad definitely had a better wish in mind, and you know, by being dead, they weren't in emotional turmoil at all.
Also, they were kind of being manipulated by, like, Hill, or what's his name? So we don't, yeah, it might have been more just his charisma keeping him from going down that trail of thought.
I feel like there's a different excuse for every time the Triforce gets used or not used. And if you really sit down and think about it, like all most of the games require for like everything not falling to ruin is just like after the first event and whatever timeline you decide to like read up on, just have a historian exist, and all of a sudden all the problems can't make sense anymore.
A lot of it's also...
Everything is in the realm of mythology and legend, and nobody like double checks anything at all.
I don't know, most of the places the Triforce is somewhere kind of hidden. It's just Ganon gets into the sacred realm anyway.
Sure, but I mean... Like, do you really need the Triforce of Power if, like, you know it's always going to be tied to this one guy that keeps getting it?
Yeah, and even then, I think it's a bit funny, too, because technically, the Triforce only does that if he, like, touches it, and he's not pure enough for a whole wish. So, don't create a time! He touches the Triforce, but he ends up only with the Triforce of Power, because it decides you're not good enough for the whole thing. So he just gets power, and the other two go to their respective users.
And apparently the Sacred Realm already has, like, world-altering properties on its own.
Well, yeah,
just entering it lets Ganon like fucking take over the world until you know.
Yeah, well, at least because it's I mean, for one, it's where the Triforce was in those games.
Yeah, but it's not the Triforce. It shouldn't have like residual power. It's like, haha, I have the box that the Triforce came in.
Although Link to the Past, he was only able to take the Sacred Realm with it. For whatever reason, even though he still had the whole thing with him.
Yeah, but like you have to admit, it doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. It's like, yes, I hold a warranty card for the Triforce. Let me make a temporary wish. It'll be fine. Trust me. I have the serial number after all.
No, seriously. In Link to the Past, he has the whole thing, the whole game.
Yeah.
And yet he can't seem to do anything with it other than take the Sacred Realm.
Doesn't he also technically... No, wait, no. He has one piece, and then Link has to find several... It also doesn't make sense. Why is the Triforce something you can break? Why is your wish-granting MacGuffin made by gods a thing that you can tear apart?
I think that's just straight up a security measure.
Just get two-factor authorization. Don't break it into 13 pieces or whatever.
I mean, hell, that was the thing in the first game, was Zelda split up the Triforce of Wisdom so he couldn't get both of them. Now, why Ganon can't figure out the dungeons, I don't know, but...
Aren't all the monsters his anyway? He has like a clone or a copy of a second member of the species in his dungeon.
Yeah, I kind of think about it. Yeah, they're kind of hidden in his dungeons. In fact, his own boss monsters are guarding them.
And then his monsters aren't very loyal, like for 200 rupees,
Or
for a slab of meat in the case of one.
Or maybe it's just because he already kind of controlled the land in that game anyway, so may as well just try to stop you from getting it, from defeating him.
I guess. If I were me, you know, and I have the Triforce of supposedly power, I would just hide it behind me, not behind all of my mooks.
Well, yeah.
Especially when you apparently need it to defeat me. I don't know. You're not supposed to psychoanalyze games.
Yeah, plus also they kind of already retconned some stuff too, because in the very first game there's only 2 of them. And the game that introduced the Triforce of Courage, I think the wish was just used to wake up Zelda.
Yeah. No, not even. There were 2 Zeldas, if I remember right. Like the Link to the Adventure of Link, I guess.
Well, yeah, more than one person can be named Zelda.
Yeah.
Even then, I think that just fixes the continuity error.
Is it?
Because in the comic, they decided she was asleep for 1,000 years or something, and that part is what didn't fit. Like, I think originally it was just Zelda put to sleep at the end of the game, but then when they added more lore...
They decided to add a second Zelda?
Or at least they made the events play out in the way that there had to be a Zelda, second Zelda, even if they didn't necessarily sit down and say, "There's a second Zelda!" I guess Link wasn't getting anything from the first Zelda, so he had to find the Sleeping Beauty Zelda. Whoa.
I'm sitting down and actually trying to think of it, but there's actually been only 2 successful uses of the Triforce for wishes, haven't there? Like, the other cases, there's typically no wish actually made.
Well, hold on, because Link
Like,
uses at the end of like the...
Everything goes back to normal, but like that seems like several more wishes than just like.
Well, just how you phrase it.
I guess. Oh, is that box stuck that way? Is that what that screenshot is?
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, the box didn't like properly align itself for whatever reason.
Oh,
Although it fixed itself during the attack, like it literally moved into the right. Oh, now it's fixed.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe maybe the box's position is synchronized between like the genocide run, because that does seem like where a box would move.
Yeah, I don't know, because I was just walking through a waterfall.
I'm just thinking of like what sort of box would move if you're actually trying to kill Sans, right?
Even then, that's still not quite.
Yeah, when you need to put your heart on fight.
It's not even the right dimensions for that.
No, but I mean, maybe it doesn't use all the dimensions for the syncing that.
I just assumed there was some issue with screen transition. Like something happened out of order.
That's a possibility. I'm just thinking of things that would make sense.
Anyway, now that I did the Alphys Day, I need to go back into True Lab. Wait, do you have anything to do, or?
Me? Nah.
Oh, so I'm basically like done with the rando, and it's just a bunch of linear stuff I always have to do at the end of the game.
Oh, that's right. The doorbell did just ring now. Oh.
Yeah, the True Lab itself also is a point of no return.
Is it? I thought that it's a temporary point of no return. Like you
No.
can leave after you've completed it, can't you?
No, you're like when you're brought back into New Home, it's blocked off from everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why there's no locations in the True Lab.
No checks. I see.
Yeah, I mean there's one check you can send, it's just the chips machine, but there's no locations. More importantly, there's no real or there's nothing that like would require you to come down here before something previously.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check what that doorbell noise was.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a package.
Nice.
Not so nice, really, now that I'm thinking about it, because the package is, I think it's a bunch of electric mouse straps. And I think we've dealt with our mouse problem, or at least they're being extremely sneakier now. So
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I purchased these, and now they're kind of pointless.
Yeah, we have mice, but then we also have a cat who occasionally brings us a mouse.
We have a bunch of strays, but either I'm feeding them too well, or the mice are very sneaky and figuring out a way to get over here. And even still, I'd rather deal with the mice myself than chance the strays, like picking up a disease or something.
Yeah. Thankfully, our cat doesn't catch the mice in a way that involves biting into them or anything, but...
Yeah, but the things that carry the diseases aren't the mice themselves so much as the fleas
Yeah.
or whatever grabs onto them.
Yeah.
So blood sometimes doesn't matter.
I guess our cat is inherently allergic to fleas, and we've already been checked out for that.
Oh, well that's good then.
Yeah. He hates going to the vet, but hopefully once, like, we have, like... we hope he sometimes figures out that the connection between going to the vet and feeling better afterwards, but, you know...
I don't think there's any animal that enjoys going to the vet, but mostly that's because, you know, having blood drawn or shots.
Yeah, well, I mean, it usually doesn't even get that far before the cat. It's kind of just afraid to go into places that are unfamiliar.
Yeah. That's true as well.
Although we have one cat that was like just super curious about everything. So the moment he like looked out of the cage, it's like, ooh, hey, there's another room, and walked into the vet's office. It seemed to be that cat's MO was just, hey, what's that room that I'm not in?
The explorer cat.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, funny, you tell the cat he moves around so much that the particular house we're in, you can walk around one way, and he would have moved in such a way that's like, you walk past him multiple times, because he went the other way around.
Has to check what you changed in the other room. Changes in the game.
Yeah. I'm at the Dogomite now. Although I have my stick now.
So you can pacifist those fights?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing a yellow names run, so. Yeah, because the thing, at the end of credits, if you actually spare a monster in a way that actually fixes their problems, their name's yellow. Yeah. And I think the most... Well, okay.
Can you actually make a randomizer that has as a check that you have to dodge all the yellow names at the end?
Oh, no, well, not those yellow names. I was thinking of just the monsters' names in the credits roll, but... Because the actual monsters, when they're scrolling up, if you've solved their problem, their name is yellow.
Yeah.
I think at most I've done all but one on any given run, and not always the same monster that I missed either.
I'm assuming that the easiest one to ruin forever would be not remembering what's its name's name.
Oh yeah, oh god, or not remembering to go out of your way to encounter the antler guy.
Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know. Trying to decide if it's easier to decide not to backtrack or, you know, keep trying to encounter a random encounter, or accidentally choosing a dialogue option really quickly because you're speedrunning and being like, oh, I don't want to remember your name. White name forever. Oh.
Yeah, it's probably I guess there isn't actually an award for the all yellow names thing, which given what else there's an award for, is interesting that that's not one of them. I mean, how dodging all the yellow names gives you the in-universe developer room.
Wait, was that the reward?
Yeah, you got to go in the dog room.
Ah, I thought you could enter the dog room.
Yeah, the one that's like behind the curtain, like after the antler guy.
Yeah. I was wondering if you could enter it even without that.
No, yeah, it opens by doing the no yellow name credits run.
The PC randomizer doesn't add the console-only content, right? Like the Tokyo Mew Mew stuff?
Yeah, that stuff's not added.
Okay.
The multiplayer mod adds that stuff, though.
What?
I recall, like, the only reason why that stuff was added was because there were, like, a requirement for achievements on the consoles. So all the achievements are, like, tied to that.
Yeah, but aren't a lot of them, like, ridiculously easy to get, also?
Well, yeah, well, because it's all kind of just pointless fluff, because Toby doesn't really like achievements. I kind of wish he threw achievements in just for the sake of us being able to see the percentage of people that actually played Undertale, but out of the people that bought it. But that's what I think achievements are best for, is being able to go back in and see, okay, how far do people get through the game? But considering that Undertale is also supposed to be anti-completionist anyway,
Yeah.
It kind of like goes, like, yeah, as it gets the meta narrative. Like, oh, you're supposed to feel bad about doing the genocide run, but gotta get the achievement.
You're supposed to feel bad about trying to edit your save file to pretend that you didn't take the genocide run. But now the achievement is permanently there, and it's not like you can go and hack Valve servers or whatever console you're on. They didn't actually retroactively add achievements, right? This game?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because again, the achievements were only for the exclusive content, for one.
I had to sit down and think about that. I was like, wait a second. Does that mean that the co-op mod made like a fake achievement tracker?
No achievements were actually added. They just added the content.
Ah, boo. Boo.
Well, I mean, the whole joke is that it's all pointless anyway, so that makes it even funnier in a way.
I know.
Especially since Mad Mew Mew destroys all the stuff you buy. But what's funny is the exclusive content kind of happens in sequence with each release. Because in the, I guess in the Xbox, PlayStation version, No, Xbox didn't come till way later. The PlayStation version, you could buy up all the stuff in the room, and then when you play the Switch version, you see a bunch of stuff destroyed. And then there's some other, I don't even know what the Xbox version does, but some akin to the original, like just wasting your money on stuff. Really, I think the Switch got the best exclusive content because it got an additional fight. But I guess
ported to the other two?
No.
Ah.
I think it was because Toby wanted to play with the idea of playing with two Joy-Cons because you get the split heart. Even though the fight ends before it really gets to do anything with it. Hell, the multiplayer mod even does split the heart control between both players.
On 9N Island J8OI-98U9M J9M8J89M.
Well, I mean, just the WASD for one, the arrow keys for the other, but...
Yeah. Or, what's the other keys that people usually... Like, UJ...
yeah, JKIL or something, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the 4-player version of the multiplayer mod where everyone just has one health bar.
I've seen that.
Yeah, because the 2-player one, there's at least... there are 2 health bars in the 2-player one. Which has really funny behavior with Tem armor. And whatever the apron is.
Pot has more. Ola.
Hey, Pot has more.
Is the equipment shared also, or like, could one player have Tem armor and the other player not have Tem armor on?
Oh god, I'm trying to remember how that bit worked. I think it was just one equipment slot, just because... Whoever it wasn't a huge deal. Although in the 2-player mod, the cursor control was deliberately like each player takes a turn, and the 4-player one is just anarchy. Either that, I'm trying to remember. If it was, well, I never played the 4-player one myself. I just watched Alpha Rad, so I don't know if it was just Anarchy or if it was whoever happened to be one player had control.
Did they not link in the description or something?
Oh, well, I just never played the 4-player one.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of stuff that I have never played that I know like cursory stuff from because I just go in the repos and start reading all the readmes.
Yeah, I played the 2-player one.
Pot has more. Hello.
Hey, Pot has more. Hello again. Why am I even selecting turns? Nothing happens until the music actually starts and the Hasbro fight. There we go. Like, you literally don't progress if the background has changed yet. Done. It just occurs to me that the final fight is probably the point where Toriel's advice about keeping at least one root space in your inventory empty is probably the most important. Because you can't get more dreams if your inventory is completely full with stuff you can't get rid of.
Just use the items.
Well, that's the work if for some reason you have like a bunch of armor in there.
Oh, right.
Our player does something silly like that. Although someone kind of pointed out that the Hopes and Dreams use the Undertale motif a lot, where Save the World uses like Azriel's theme a lot more. Implying Azriel like letting go of Kara, because I guess the intro motif is somewhat could be considered to be Kara's motif.
Sound design. I guess, technically. Is it
well,
sound design when it's like music?
Yeah, it's fun, like just the extra meaning added by the music. Now the real question, if the game actually let you die during the Azrael fight and let him reset the game, would you actually like go through the trouble playing it all over again?
I think people have done more ridiculous things. I can't think of the games in particular that have made you do that, but I think there's one.
And I think, God, I think the closest thing I've had was maybe near. I think Near Automata technically has a choice at the end where you can choose the CD ending yourself or send, because you get like bailed out by other players, and then you get the option to CD ending yourself or sacrifice your progress to help someone else through the boss fight. And if you select that, you actually don't get the CD ended.
No, there was a different game that didn't have online functionality, but I can't remember what it was anymore.
Well, aside from every NES game that existed, but you know, obviously that's not narrative.
Do Konami shmups with loops count, where one of the loops gives you the actual, like, boss and credits? No, right?
A lot of those are made to be beat in one city. When you find out that you get it, though.
To be beaten in one sitting because they're arcade ports, but they do require you to play through, like, every other stage but one twice.
But I mean, like, Undertale... Yeah, like, Undertale makes it... Yeah, Undertale, like, it makes it part of the narrative, though.
Yeah, no, there's an RPG that I can't remember the name of. I also can't remember if it was indie or not, but I think it was.
I think so One Shot kind of did, but that was because the new ending was an expansion that they added.
Nah, I don't know anymore. If it was an RPG Maker game, it was probably something that VG Person translated, and it did expect you to actually play through the entire game once.
Although, have you heard of One Shot?
I have heard of One Shot, but One Shot is like, don't turn it off.
Well, I mean, Steam, obviously the Steam version doesn't do that, but...
Oh, the Steam version is different than the indie one?
Yeah. They do remove the instant permadeath because, you know, you're paying for a game.
I guess, but I mean, it's not like you can't just edit the registry and remove your permadeath if you really, really, really want it.
Yeah, it's still, I think they still felt that was kind of poor taste anyway for a game you're buying.
Well, fair enough then.
But they still do a lot of other meta-narrative stuff to get the point that you're connecting with Nico, and...
Yeah, but...
And I do think the game...
That's the game I was thinking of.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it up, but...
That's fair.
Of course... God, because... Of course, I can't say what I want to say without actually... Does the original version have that ending? They make the choice?
Let's see. The original game has 3 endings, if I remember right. One of them is, obviously, you play through the entire game, and you do, in fact, decide to put the light bulb where it goes. And you're not expected to load up the game again. If you do, you are shown that the entire screen is white because you put the light bulb where it goes. The other ending is that you choose to not do it and you stay there forever. And, you know, it's kind of like a bad ending. And the other one is you turned off the game before, you know, you actually reached the place where you're supposed to put it in. Those are the 3 endings I remember for One Shot RPG Maker 2003.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, because the thing I was thinking of was, like, one time I was sitting there looking at the ending, at least in the new version. I'm like, this looks a lot like Link's Awakening's ending if you choose to put the light bulb, or if you choose to destroy the world and save Nico. As it kind of plays out, and that's in the exact same, like the screen transitions are exactly the same. I'm like, wait, is this like inspired by Link's Awakening? I looked up their Twitter and they admitted that like you can think of One Shot as a Link's Awakening fanfic, but you actually get to choose the ending. Because the whole inspiration was that at the end of Link's Awakening, you can't choose to stay on the island.
Just stay asleep, Fivehead. just drown at sea, Link. that driftwood is comfortable.
Well, hold on.
There's absolutely no other instance of any character on driftwood suffering a terrible fate from staying there.
I mean, provided Link's consciousness somehow, like, because of the spell, gets to live on in the dream.
I mean, since it's implied by Twilight Princess that at least one Link got to live on.
Well, I think it's implied heavily that that's Ocarina of Time due to other contexts in the game.
Yeah. It's OOT's Link got lost in the Kokiri Forest and became a Stalfos, is the implication. But
And I
he's
think
a heroic Stalfos that teaches the new Link things.
Yeah, I think
we never knew in the original games.
I do think, regardless of whether or not you believe in the death timeline or not, it's still a different Link in Link's Awakening anyway. At least different than Ocarina of Times.
Link's Awakening's Link is implied to be like a Link to the Past's Link.
Yeah, which I think is one of those flimsy connections that keep going back and forth on.
I mean, for one, on the one hand, it's like, it's flimsy, sure. But on the other hand, it's like, it's... The same design has been used between the two. And if you sit down and actually think, okay, that's enough, then okay, that's enough.
Well, yeah, like they've been making, like obviously they've been revising the whole timeline thing since forever. That's one of those things that have been, I imagine, that decision has been canon, decannoned, recannoned, decannoned as they were making adjustments.
Let's face it, it will ebb and flow with demand for timeline accuracy from the public. And the public did not like one of the timelines that Nintendo set out, so all of a sudden, none of the timelines matter very much.
Yeah, because I mean...
Until we have a new generation of Zelda fans that are going to be like, I want canon.
My other thought was that with any given Zelda game, at most they thought, hey, it'd be kind of cool if this one was after this one, but then didn't think beyond that.
I guess. I don't think that's the actual cause. Like, I feel like cause and effect is like, somebody bought the $80 book, read the thing, and didn't like what they read.
Well, I'm just talking about how they came to the timeline. Because, like, there's some connections in some games, not all of them, and even then they do kind of contradict each other. So I think, like, with any given game's development, they might have only considered one other game. Really. At least until Skyward Sword.
I mean, it's obvious for some of them, like, you know, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Track.
Well, yeah, like, those are direct sequels, and, like, what I call the Four Swords trilogy with the Mimish Cap, Four Swords, the Four Swords Adventures, like, those all go on the line. Or the Vati trilogy, if you will.
I feel like that line is a very zigzaggy line.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, how it fits with everything else is a bit weird. But at least those three games are definitely beginning, middle, end for their story.
Yeah, those two trilogies are definitely that way.
Well, I mean, at least with the Wind Waker, because of the flood, nothing can fit in between those games, so those three are pretty much safe.
The things I'm not sure of are things like A Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. Because there's like an indeterminate amount of time between the two if they're actually related.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's a different Link, but they wanted to be like the same geographical time-ish era, so they're like, it definitely happens after the other, like, Link Between Worlds definitely happens after Link's Past, but
yeah,
they're definitely not like directly related like the other direct sequels. Although that does leave the question, why does Lowroll look exactly like the Tainted Sacred Realm, but whatever.
It's just a cool
even though when you talk to the NPCs, like, interestingly enough, they do the attention to detail of having a lot of the NPCs being like, oh hey, what if things happen differently for the people in the main world? And you get like a lot of the same people, but like their life's kind of shit because of different events happening.
I feel like the biggest thing that threw people for a loop in that game was the thief girl not actually being like blind. for that one temple in Kokiri Village, or in Low Rule Kokiri's village.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think if that was if she was supposed to be the same. I don't think she was necessarily supposed to be the same person because it's generations.
No, she's not, absolutely not. But she didn't like. People were expecting Blind to still be like an NPC the way that it was in A Link to the Past, because that's their presentation. But no, she's completely unimportant. She's not a descendant of anything. She just like, here's where the painting is stashed by the rest of my Vive buddies. Bye forever now.
Well, also another thing too is like in that game we were dealing with a dark world that was kind of bleeding into the light world and things changing one world that affected the other. Whereas Low Rule is a whole other world.
It's a whole other world that's falling apart because of its lack of a Triforce.
Yeah, like at most it might have like all the parallel, like it started the same at the very beginning of time, but like split because of some different decisions that led to the fall of the Triforce. You know, like a what was the right term? It's like it's a what if, but
is it?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's because like mainly because there's a lot of parallel NPCs that are like almost the same, but clearly the fact that their lands like shit, you know, led to them not being as successful in the Low Roll. Even if they're not exactly the same, there's like clear parallels.
Fair enough.
So it clearly is like this could have happened to Hyrule if they made the same decisions, but it just, you know, it didn't because they didn't.
I forget. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages are supposed to take place in Hyrule, but like far away places from it. Right?
I'm pretty sure the only part that takes place in Hyrule is the beginning cutscene when Link touches the Triforce, but it's like, hey, this other land kind of needs your help. Go help them. Trial the hero.
Yeah, but they're like in the same world. Like Link doesn't fall down a hole like in Terra.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, like the Triforce teleports them somewhere, but.
Yeah, but they're just further away places.
Yeah,
than
given that Twin Rova's there and they resurrect Ganon, probably, yeah. Which is another thing too, where they kept reusing characters and then they kind of stopped.
Yeah, they reuse characters, but I mean, that puts another snag on continuity, right? And I mean,
yeah, well,
like Capcom, so I doubt that. I'm pretty sure that even Hyrule Historia was like, these don't belong to any timeline. They actually did put Oracle and Oracle.
Well, they did end up in the Heroes Defeated timeline with all the games. They like, oh, we retconned so much stuff. Whatever connections we had doesn't really work anymore. Like that's why like Link to the Past is in that one, because they do like Ocarina of Time takes place in Link to the Past intro, but then they made more games after Ocarina of Time. It's like, oh. Because Ocarina of Time is a prequel to Link to the Past, but they made other sequels to it, and it didn't all fit.
Yeah.
So that's why I imagine.
The game that matters to any timeline is Stingle's Rosy Rupee Land anyway.
Yeah, but that was just my theory on the whole Defeated timeline. It was just where they had put all the games where whatever, you know, they just didn't really fit with what their new plans became.
Yeah.
Like, how do we get to a Hyrule where, like, Ganon's ruling it, and, like, everyone's just kind of hiding from Ganon from any other timelines?
I think it matters. To be fair, I think Nintendo also is, like, sitting down and thinking, yeah, it doesn't matter. All our best sellers are, like, the spin-offs anyway, like, that's why we got
Yeah, I think realistically, they could have just not put every game on it.
Yeah.
Like, the games where they had ideas for how they connect, just put only those ones on the timeline. And the rest are just kind of other alternative legends. Bam, there you go.
Yeah, but you know that the people that were demanding timelines would have, you know, thrown a fit anyway.
Yeah, well, okay, the reality is that they didn't have it all planned out, you know? Like, that just is the bottom line. And yes, it's fun to put it together, but I think just having, like, okay, look, here's all the concrete connections, and you guys can play with the rest. You know?
Yeah.
like Skyward Sword being the first game, and obviously Mimish Cap is. Although Mimish Cap's origin with the hat kind of gets retconned by Skyward Sword because he has a hat in that game.
I thought Mimish Cap's bigger thing was implying that a race of never before seen tiny creatures were actually the ones that created the.
Yeah, which that all stuff was neat when before Skyward Sword came out. Mimish Cap was kind of hyped to be like the original first game.
Mm-hmm.
But then they released Skyward Sword, which is now the first game. So they kind of like origin themselves twice.
I mean, they're incompatible, strictly speaking.
Well, the only plot hole is the hat thing, but you know, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, if you just sit down and assume that every single thing is a legend, then the storyteller is probably embellishing everything.
Some people even have the theory that the Mimish Cap existing fixes a plot hole with the time travel in Skyward Sword, because they kind of accidentally create two Master Swords with their timeline shenanigans, or rather, one finished Master Sword and one more of the whatever the original sword was they used to make it. So someone had the theory that that gets used to make the Force Sword instead in the new timeline. Which is an interesting idea, the way to be like, hey, you know, that kind of covers that up at least.
Impa, no sense of right and wrong. just leaving all the artifacts everywhere. There's a lot of things that if you sit down and actually think about it, like, why are there dungeon items?
Actually, so someone also pointed out that what would have made more sense for 3 timelines is if one timeline was like the timeline Link left behind the first time he goes to the future. Because there's only one mandatory trip back you have to make or something. And any more than that, it's just gameplay.
That Skyward Sword was like a weird attempt on the writer's part to like excuse Ganon not necessarily being evil, but it has unfortunate undertones of like the species of Gerudo can't help it. Every time that there's a male Gerudo, they're going to turn.
Well, hold on. To be fair, it only happened once. In the whole timeline, it only happened once, so it could have just been really bad luck one time.
Only one male is born 1,000 years.
Yeah, but it still only happened once.
It's only going to happen once because that one male is the only one that has remained alive.
Well, hey, you know what? They're not sus of them at all. So clearly, it's the first time it's ever happened.
They're not sus of him at all, sure, in Ocarina of Time. So it's the first time but then they set up the sages and swords and seals and better seals and outright things that will kill him, and it's like it's one and done really for Ganondorf, but I mean, you don't see the Gerudo as a species after that, so I think it's implied that worse things happen to everyone else.
Well, I think I mean, the Gerudo do become a big thing in Breath of the Wild, but other than that...
Yeah, but Breath of the Wild is implied to be, like, I guess. You're right. But
and I guess some...
like, there's some worlds where the Gerudo are just completely absent, like Twilight Princess, like, the Gerudo Desert is there. There's no Gerudo there, bro. That's a little horrifying if you think about it.
Yeah, I don't quite understand the Twilight Princess thing, but... I guess they felt that might have drawn too much attention away with the Twilight being there, and it might have convoluted things a bit.
I think with Twilight Princess, like, they humanified the Moblins enough, like General Moblin or whatever. I can't remember. Like, he has a personality, and normally all the Moblins kind of don't. Like, they're just screeching little impish creatures or pig creatures, depending.
Yeah, Twilight Princess was kind of weird in general.
It was no longer necessary for anyone to actually sit down and explain to you, like, what people's motivations was beyond surviving in the Twilight.
Anyway, a side note, have you ever seen the documentary piece, Every Zelda's the Darkest Zelda?
I have not.
Oh yeah, it's on YouTube, it's a great one.
Did they sit down and just examine all the horrifying things in each one?
Well, that is how it starts, although the ending is a bit more of, hey, this is kind of dumb to look at the games this way. But that's just the setup.
Like...
He also brings in Animorphs, too, as another example of what...
Well, but Animorphs is really dark, though. You can't bring in Animorphs like it's...
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Animorphs is his example of when it's, like, good to look at it in a dark way. And then he uses it just as a point of contrast.
That's fair, that's fair.
And then he also brings up icebergs. As his comment of how a measure of how much a community spiraled in on itself.
Yeah.
And just people's general tendencies to be like, oh, just because to make it adult, you have to make it dark.
Do people think that? That's weird.
A lot of people do. And that's why we get all the creepypastas. Well, part of why. At least the ones that have good grammar, anyway.
Hey guys, but I feel like you could make an adult thing that's not dark.
Well, yeah,
but I struggle to think of an example.
But, you know, for the whole flow of the essay, first he brings up, like, okay, here's all the examples of the dark things, and now here's why. You know, it's kind of, going into, like, how it's kind of dumb to only look at those elements.
Mm-hmm.
Ending in a speech on, like, all the, like, lighter, like, you know, the deeper messages in the game, the actually, like, the whole thing. Yeah, especially Majora's Mask, too. That's a good one to be like, wait a minute, hold on.
Mask is weird to me because it's not clear if Termina is real at all.
Well, okay, but, I mean, it's a video game, so technically nothing's real, so ignore that.
Yeah, but I mean, even in-game, like, the only two characters that you know for sure are not from Termina. Maybe 3 if you count Epona.
Like, the whole thing's a work of fiction. You know, I don't get why people get hung up on the is it fake within the fake world, like...
Yeah.
You're just kind of distracting yourself at that point.
More like about the consequences of it being really dark or not.
Like, it happens to Link, that's the important thing.
Yeah.
And, like, you got... A lot of people took the angle of Majora's Mask actually being a representation of hope rather than despair. Because the fact of the matter... Yeah, the fact that...
things better than you found them.
Well, not just that, but also, even as you're resetting time, the fact of the matter is they can be saved, at least in one version of reality. Like, every single person, no matter how dark the situation is, they can be saved. And not to mention how like, Link would have to be really hopeful to even not, like, give up under that amount of despair.
I mean, you can apply that to any game.
Well, yeah, but, like, Majora's Mask... yeah, but, I mean, Majora's Mask definitely has, like, the emphasis. The dark musical themes and all that. And the fact that literally it's like, okay, everyone dies in 3 days if you don't stop the moon, and everyone's coping with it.
I always thought that the actual point of contention for, like, how dark a game is the villain's motivation. And the Majora's Mask, the artifact, has no clear motivation that doesn't seem like Cuckoo Lander. Because, like, once it's separated from Skull Kid and you're in the moon, like, it seems like it's a child?
Yeah, but honestly, like, you have the whole argument of, God, what's scarier, like a mastermind or something that can't be reasoned with?
But I mean, like, something that can't be reasoned with isn't necessarily evidence of something being dark. Like, it could just be, you know, programmed.
Plus, actually, before when you actually talk directly to Majora, Majora talks about how you're giving people false hope of evading death.
Yeah, but it doesn't make a ton of sense because the previous conversations with Majora's appear to be childlike. Like, it's a lot of Cloud Cuckoo Lander. It's like a brief moment of apparent sanity. Doesn't make a lot of sense when you've had, like, basically uninterrupted moments of, like, this doesn't make sense, you know? Like, to me, like, you can completely and totally disarm something from being dark and serious and gritty if you don't make it clear if there's actually any consequences for anything. And then again, when you're in a time loop that you voluntarily or involuntarily take place in, like, that's one thing, and then the other is, like, when your head villain is apparently just a cursed mask that is just misplaced from another character that followed you in, or that you followed in, depending on, you know, what the sequence of events is for you, really. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna take criticism from a wooden mask that may or may not have been, like, the result of some dragon being danced to death. If you follow that one origin manga that they decided to make for Majora's Mask. Which also makes it, like, weirder, the canon. Like, Hyrule Historia came with a manga as well, that is like, here's all the demons, and here's Helia, and here's, like, a very, very even bigger ancestor that the Link you get to play as in Skyward Sword. His name is not Link, maybe, perhaps, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they always have to throw in, like, an origin before the game, which is funny when you're making an origin game.
And at that point, like,
this was supposed to be the very beginning, yet you still have to throw a bit of mystique with what happens right before the game starts. Like, wait, what?
I just get driven insane by the idea that there's a goddess Hylia, but then you've got, like, the other goddesses that actually created the world, and it's like, why? No! Less goddesses! Stop it! What's the point of telling me how the land and the world and life were created if you're gonna add another goddess that doesn't have any of those roles? Like, what's her role? The goddess that created the three goddesses? What?
Well, Hylia's only role is to become Zelda, so whatever.
No point then! She's not a goddess then, she's just like Proto-Zelda.
Something, she fell in love with the Link origin person.
Something the demons are around and they don't like this for some reason, something.
Well, I thought, like, okay, so before Demise corrupts the reincarnation cycle with his version of it, it was just going to be Link and Zelda reincarnating to meet with each other every time.
Again.
Like, you know, whatever, you know.
But it's like, is that his sole motivation then? Like, I'm a demon.
His motivation was he just got defeated by Link, so he was going to take his revenge, but the fact that Hylia already kind of started like her crush reincarnation, whatever.
It's just like the icing on the cake.
It's just something that happened. Like, I don't think Demise really cares about that.
I guess.
It just, Zelda happens to be the reincarnation of Hylia, and that's where he needs to get the power from.
Blech.
The fact that they happen to be doing a romantic thing is just not
on. Like, I don't mind the romance. Like,
Proto
Link can be in love with each other.
Well, I'm just saying Demise doesn't care about that part.
There's just no point in making Hylia, like, Proto-Zelda, like, a goddess. Like, just leave the Nairu, Faror, Naboru, I can't remember anymore.
Especially since Mimic Cap already implied that the power from the Zelda heritage line came from the Picori.
just stop adding MacGuffins. That's all I want. No more MacGuffins.
In fact, literally all the life. That's really all the life force was. It was like, oh, it's just where Zelda got her magic power from.
Hooray!
Yeah, yeah. Even though it plays the role of the Triforce in that game's specific plot, but.
Like, I would much rather have a game that actually tells you why the dungeon items are a thing. Like, I would rather have that sort of world building as opposed to, hey guys, you remember how we said that the world was created by 3 goddesses? Well, surprise, 4th goddess that created those goddesses, maybe, perhaps, I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter, really.
I still thought Hylia came after them, but...
Did she not? Who knows?
I thought she was literally just...
Like, what's her relevance as a goddess if she's not on their level, right? Like, don't misuse labels then. Jeez. Saint Cecilia, I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah. How did we end up on this tangent?
I don't know. Wait, why'd you say I haven't beaten the game yet? No, I did. I'm gonna screenshot this bit.
Let me look at the tracker, I guess? Goal completed, connected, goal completed. Well, you're at 59 out of 59 checks. I don't know what the game wants from you. Does it have to play the entire credits scene through? Like,
well, I'm on the end screen, so unless I screwed up my YAML.
Is it maybe because you're the only player still in the server?
No. Let me double check my YAML, but otherwise it's a bug. If I accidentally selected neutral, because neutral looks for the end of the Flowey fight.
Oh.
No, it's on pacifist. Yeah, no, this might be a bug report.
Something else.
Yeah, like it didn't, yeah, whatever it's think it's looking for. Bort, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see anything obvious. It would be nice if the trackers actually listed the win condition for people that are forgetful.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing Undertale does is when you start a new file, it tells you what route you chose.
Oh, okay.
Which is also important if you randomize your options, if you need to know whatever the hell it landed on.
Something that you could set up on the...
Oh yeah, pretty much anything in the YAML that can be weighted can be randoed.
Oh.
Like, you know, like I put 50 on just pacifist, but if I put like numbers on all of them, that'd be different weights.
Hmm. So you're posting it in the future game design?
Yeah, in the Undertale thread.
Bum, bum, bum.
I think if anything, it's supposed to do it like right when I start the final cutscene. Like leaving the gate to leave the